Hello. Hello? Hello. It's me. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello. It's me. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. I always gotta double check ever since the dog incident. Well, it's not a dog. Ever since Barkio incident. Fucking Barkio, bro. Man. Hold on, I have coffee. This is like open. I think I opened this coffee like maybe many weeks ago. It's just been in the fridge. It's pretty good still though, huh? Coffee doesn't go bad, right? It's impossible for it to go bad. Man, I haven't played Genshin in so long. It's just like, I don't know. There's too much going on. I was just kind of tired of it, honestly. But we're back. We're Genshining. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy in here. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I actually have no idea what this event is. I guess it's Windbloom. And also people kept pointing back here. This is fucking, what's his face? Timaeus and Yinger? Who like, Yinger's like the lady who's just horny for no reason. Timaeus is fucking getting it on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, props to Timaeus over here. My man, my homie, bro, you know? Hook him up, you know? Traveler's gonna come around, you know? We got connections. If we can hook Timaeus up, you know, if he can get down dirty in this event, that'd be pretty sick. Daya is out, which I was excited for her, honestly, but Reddit and like all of the Genshin Impact community seems to agree that she kind of sucks balls. Like, no cap. She just sucks ass. I've seen so much shit about this character and how she just sucks. And I will say, she does kind of suck. I tried her a little bit out here. And let me show you, all right? Let me give a little explanation, okay? This is Genshin Impact science. Her E ability drops down this little totem, right? It's just like Albedo's. Every time you deal damage, it's going to proc a fire explosion, okay? And it's gonna deal a fire damage, extra instance of fire damage. The problem with this is it's fucking gone. It's gone already. It's already gone. And I gotta wait like that many seconds. And the worst part is that, you know, let's see if I can gain enough energy here to demonstrate this, because it's kind of annoying. You could also replace it just for repositioning purposes, but replacing it doesn't change the timer at all. Okay, I have an E-Rub, but I want to demonstrate this a little better because I think this is like the stupidest part of this entire character kit, and it pisses me off the most. Like, I understand not having like another Xiangling incident, but like, let's say I put this down, right? There's a certain duration on this. If I press Q, it consumes the thing that I put down, right? Which is understandable. Okay, it consumes it, whatever. And then it puts it back down. Whoa, it's back down. Isn't that crazy? Look, it's here. Wow. When she replaces it after her Q, that shit is not... that shit does not reset the timer. Now, luckily there, I timed that like perfectly, so my E is back up, which is actually kind of crazy if you think about it. But basically, it's really hard to have uptime on this thing. I'd love to roll with Daya, because I really want to use her with Haizo and just go on like a punching crusade, because I think that's funny. The problem is, like, I don't know if she's good. Like, she's... Like, I like the idea of her, it's just, I want the... I guess I was expecting someone like Raiden Shogun, where you kind of just have the E up as much as you can. Or even Albedo, where you're constantly proccing extra geo damage. That's cool. But, I don't know. She's kind of, I don't know. She's kind of mid. Also, they put Bennett in here. It's like, Bennett. Let's go, Bennett! Oh my gosh!
Let the show begin.
I do like her Q. It's very cool. Like, she just punches the fuck out of you and then puts the thing back down. It's very cool. Aesthetically cool. cool character. During the event, she was sick. I think I am gonna roll for her just because I like her, and also she's gonna become a banner character, standard banner, which means like we're never gonna see her again for the rest of our life. she's gonna permanently never come back. Well, that's not true, okay? She's gonna come back. Is just like if you want to get her, you're gonna have to fight all these motherfuckers. And like by the time I roll my first Daya on standard banner, like I'm gonna have like a C18 Chi-Chi. So I think I will pull for her. I have a lot of primos, and I don't know if there's anyone coming out soon that I am particularly interested in. I know Baizu and Keva is coming out. Keva's pretty cool. Keva, I must say, looks very interesting, okay? He looks very interesting. I love my Nilou squad. We love Nilou. Don't worry, I'm not spending money. That'll only happen if like a kawaii cat girl furry comes out. No, I'm just... The only reason I said that is because people are saying that a character like that is going to come out. I don't think I'll actually... I don't know. We'll find out. Look, I'm just saying I'm never going to see this character ever again, okay? She's practically doesn't exist. If I Venmo you, will you come over as a cat girl? Holy shit. That's crazy. I'll Venmo you $10. That's as high as I'll go for a cat girl. Get this Bennett dude out of my face, man. I don't want to see him. His stupid ass face. I'll tell you this though, I'm not rolling for her weapon. Like I'm not doing that shit, bro. That's a trap. I don't need that. $10 cat ears. It needs to be high effort, okay? I need high effort. Otherwise, it's not worth the money. What the fuck? Did I buy it already, bro? Oh my god. I'm already broke. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I can make it like $15. I just got paid today. So I have like, maybe minus rent cost, I have like $10 extra to spare. No, dude, trust me. After working in like a kitchen, I have no expectations for anywhere that I go. Cause like, you know, I know what goes on back there. Okay, I know what the fuck happens back there. I get it. Okay. If I get a burger and it looks a little sad, little, you know, Burger King foot lettuce, whatever, bro. I don't care. I'm the one who decided to go to McDonald's anyways, so. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want from your Burger King burger is someone's collie. I'm gonna waste all of my Primo gems, and I'm not even gonna get her. It's gonna be, like, depressing. What's even the point in this anymore? What is even the point? No! Why do I have so many Kales? God damn it, Kale. Rainforest Cafe. There's one near my job. I went there and I'm like, this place looks really cool. But also all of the food kind of sounded ass. Like, the gimmick is like going inside of a rainforest cafe and you're like, wow. And then you go to the gift shop, look at all the cute animals, and then your kid that you brought there, because like, you know, you bring your kid there or whatever. They're like, mommy, look, I want to buy the funny elephant. And you're like, okay, sweetie, haha. Then they siphon you of your money that way. That was so pointless. I didn't... Yeah, it is. That's what I imagine. I imagine the pool is how it looks, how it feels to be in there. The one near my job has a bar. I don't know if they all have bars, but that one had a bar. I didn't go in it. I still haven't eaten there because like I don't want to spend $20 for like bland chicken strips or whatever. You know? All right, let's go. Oh shit. Think Disneyland needs more alcohol, bro. Yo, that would be sick, bro. I think I'm gonna go to Disneyland soon. The only time I remember going was like when my mom invited me to go with her friend who invited her, and then so she brought her son, and so it was me, 2 moms, and like some kid that I like barely knew, and it was super awkward. And we all shared an apartment too, or a hotel. And I was like a teen, so it was awkward, plus like being a teen awkward. Fight Donald Duck. That would be sick. That would be crazy. Alright, let's go. This is a quest. I think this is a continuation of like the actual story, and it's not just like Traveler being a slave to the current society that they're in. Potentially. I don't know, you never know with this game. I'm always doing people's shit. Yeah. I don't even remember what the last thing that happened in this story is. Anaheim is just rad. Who is this person? Monsieur. Hello?
Huh?
Me.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Yeah, it's me. Speak.
Do you need something from us?
Paimon, why are you so quiet? I think I lowered the volume because like I was just like roaming around, and I was getting tired of all the anime characters going.
You bet I do.
So now it's like just super
I was
cool.
worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter
on.
for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Oh my god, another one?
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
What?
Well,
60652 Olmsted Falls,
it's pretty tough to get mail to us
Oklahoma.
unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So,
I think that's a bridge.
what address did that person give you anyway?
I think it's the address Kit Boga uses whenever he gives a
just
scammer
wrote-
his address.
Next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What the hell?
What? So the
It's you,
address is
Paimon.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Let me see this letter. I'm really curious. It could have
Of
sent
course,
it.
here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by the Jafar Tavern for a drink or two. This Kaya, bro? What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
It's
Here
Kaya.
in Sumeru.
It's the cavalry captain of Mondstadt who has no cavalry, and so he's kind of just there,
Pretty well.
not in Mondstadt, doing his cavalry captain business.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
He's pretty scheming.
You're right.
It does kind of piss me off how many,
We're
like,
friends.
I'm so smart, I'm, like, pulling all of the strings characters there are in this
The
game.
letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Like, Kaya does that shit all the time. You know what, you are right. That is... If there is no cavalry, then what is he the captain of? What was I saying? Oh yeah, Kaya pulled that shit off. And then in fucking Inazuma, Zhongli was like, I was mad this wine. And then he did that shit to us. And then Inazuma had two of those motherfuckers. They had Yaimiku. And then they retconned Ayato into like being like a character who made the story make sense afterwards when people were complaining. They're like, "It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? This is so stupid." Sorry, I'm just complaining about Genshin's story now. What am I waiting till? I wasn't paying attention. 16? Well, this is tomorrow. This counts as 16. Yeah, I have yet to see a single horse. I can't wait till they add horses, though. That'd be cool. Probably wouldn't be able to ride them, though. Or maybe you could, but it'd be like a microtransaction. There'd be like a horse gacha. You can get like fucking... You can get fucking torrent, bro. Holy shit. Genshin Impact Elden Ring collab. It's Hiya. I don't think they actually would ever add horses. Because like part of a character is like how you want to like get, if you want to get a character now, is like how useful they are in mobility. Like some people will legit pull for a character because like they can fly or something.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've
Will
already
always
tried
be a
every
victim
type of liquor we
of
serve.
money.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I
Hiya.
suppose.
Oh my
I do
god.
have other matters to attend to.
Hiya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler.
Is this like
Looks
Kuno,
like
bro?
the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
You know, I was thinking about this. Like anime guy voices kind of piss me off because they all sound the same. But then I was like watching some like VTubers who are guys, and they either sound like the most generic, like "oh hey" type guy, or it literally sounds like a dude, and I can't imagine them being like an anime character. Like I just see a guy in front of a camera instead of the anime character, and like that, it just doesn't work for me, you know? It's strange. We've missed you too, Hiya.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing?
I don't know if that makes any
spending
sense what I
every
said,
afternoon drinking
but
at
like,
the tavern? You itching for a
it's either a
lecture from me?
dude or like the same guy. The same one voice actor doing all of the VTubers. They do. Well, it's like the like, well, I don't even know if that's the like, I guess it kind of is the appeal of like a male VTuber is like trying to be like a hot anime guy or whatever, but
Not at all.
where's the
The
femboy
acting
VTubers,
Grandmaster
bro? What the hell?
positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored
They
that
probably
this fine
aren't.
establishment
You're
was
probably right,
where
honestly.
a certain very popular
Are they
spiced
popular, though?
cocktail was invented.
Maybe. Okay, why?
That's why the knights
Well, I don't
sent
know,
me,
actually.
their foremost expert
No,
in
you're right.
alcoholic
You're right. They
beverages,
probably are.
to come and
I
see
should
if
just
it is
look
as
harder.
good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants.
I don't
in
really
Port
care about, like,
Ormuz about some potential collaboration.
The economy of the world of Tevat. Not gonna lie to you.
That sounds like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this
It's
one
true.
too,
Well, it's
huh?
because like the video I was watching was like it was like 5 anime like VTuber dudes who are collabing with each other or whatever, and like 4 of them literally sounded the same, and then the other guy I just pictured like some like some like what is it called, fraternity boy, some frat boy, and I was like this one's a frat boy, the other 3 are like the same person.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity
Like one of them
gets
literally
passed
sounded
along
like
to
one of
Don
one of
Winery or
those
not,
frat boys. Like, bro,
depends on
dude,
how nice I'm feeling.
I don't know, it's just the way he talked.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before.
Oh? What
I
makes
could
you
do
say
it, bro.
that?
I could do it. I could replace one of those guys, huh?
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
You don't have to go into great detail.
All right, since you're so interested.
What's
Like
the
I
lore
said,
about this guy
I
in
was very
Diluc?
young then. Dawn Winery had only just
Okay, yeah,
taken
he's
me
an
in.
orphan.
I overheard my adoptive father talk
Go
about
kill
sending a
him,
team
you
of merchants to Sumeru during a business
Well, I'd have to
meeting.
find their identity first. And then, like, assuming it is, like, a frat boy. Like, I'm not taking a frat boy on, bro. Those guys are crazy.
I'm sure you'll agree that
That guy would
everyone's
murder
curious
me
about
easily.
their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so
Conria.
I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently
VTubers
joined
I
the
can beat in a
merchant
fight
delegation
tier
on their
list.
trip to Sumeru.
I wonder if that exists. Probably.
It wasn't long before the merchant delegation
Probably none of
received
them
news
has.
that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
Oh my god.
It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more
I wasn't paying
thrilling
attention,
story for
Kaya.
you.
Sorry.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near
Honestly, what's
Sumeru
happening right now
was
is
because I
like
happened to read
shit that
in a
happens to me in
book
real
when I
life.
was
Someone
young.
would be like telling me shit about their like their soul, and I'm spacing out thinking about like fucking I don't know, some random shit, and then I get sucked back into reality. I'm like, oh yeah, man, that sucks, bro.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up.
I have never been in a
and
fight.
so I
Actually, it's not
started
true. When I
caring less
was,
as well.
I don't know if this was a dream, but when I was in a, it kind of feels like a dream, but I think it's true. When I was in preschool, I pushed some kid to the ground, and he started fucking crying. Pussy ass bitch.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my
So
father.
I have a 100% win rate.
But then I began to wonder.
In that
Maybe my
case.
father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life.
Was she blocking the slide?
A happy
She
life
deserves it
sounds
if she
good to me,
was.
of course, even if it means being cut off.
No.
From certain
God.
things.
Was that you?
This is
That'd be crazy if
obviously
that
all
was you.
speculation. Simply put, I'm
Unlocked
afraid that
memory.
I'm not particularly in
Holy
the know
shit,
on this
wait.
topic.
So much shit that happened before like the age of 10 in my brain feels like a dream.
These
Like it didn't
days,
happen.
My surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Yo, it's Dainslev. This guy keeps appearing every time we finish like an arc. He appears out of nowhere and then gets sucked away.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name?
He keeps getting sucked
Alberich.
away. You think he would like stop?
Dainslev?
Just hang out with us, bro.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
He was under the table,
Dainslev, if I'm not mistaken.
He was on all fours under the table and was waiting for the perfect moment to interject. He's like, oh, shit.
So you remember me? Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
To be fair, there's like so many characters. Oh my god, the Abyss Order.
I
What a
take
plot
it that
twist.
You weren't aware of this until now.
No, I never would
or
have
you
never
wouldn't have
thought.
been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine.
You know, kind of for an
I
Abyss
suppose
Mage, you
that
kind of
was why
suck
my father
ass.
left me in Mondstadt after all.
Like, I think an Abyss Mage is probably better than you
I'm
in game.
surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Also, is that Yuri Lowenthal? American voice actor. He played Ben Tennyson. Yo, that's crazy. Didn't Ben 10 eventually get, like, more than 10 aliens? So, like, does his name increase with, like, does his name change with the more, like, aliens he gets? Ben Tennyson, Ben Elevenson, Ben Twelvenson? I would imagine, right? Like, that makes sense. I have no idea.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
Your eyes. Oh, wow. That's very romantic, Kaya.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Holy shit. Holy
Very
shit.
clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep
Oh,
it
it
that
is. Yeah,
way.
you're right. Yo, no wonder this guy only shows up for like a single arc and then goes down the toilet drain.
You're not involved with
This
the
guy's
Abyss
probably
Order in any
expensive,
way,
bro.
Are you?
This guy expensive?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
I don't know, man. I don't even know what the
Relax.
Abyss is.
I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow.
Like, we
as
just
I
think
have
it's
always
evil because,
been.
like, everyone says it's evil, man. I don't know, man. I guess.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You can get him on Cameo for $100. Oh, but it's out of stock. Shit. I can message him for $5 so that his, like, robot that he programmed to respond to everyone's text messages can be like, "Hi. Thanks so much for your kind message."
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and
That's
water.
crazy, man.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry?
Fuck.
This remains to be seen.
I could hire him right now, bro. I can contact his management team. He said the Albrecht founded the Abyss Order. I thought my sibling was the founder. Oh, you dumbass, what the hell?
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Yeah, that's what prince means.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
So what do you plan to do here in
I
Sumeru?
mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember
Let's
that?
go, Dainsleif. It's another wacky adventure with Traveler and
the Abyss Order's
Dainsleif.
evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Got a new
Not
lead?
new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
I didn't realize how much of like amnesia is such an anime trope.
Your brother.
I don't
He mentioned the Loom
forgot what
of
I was
Fate
playing recently. It was
back
like an
when we
anime.
traveled
It was,
together.
I don't know, some game. And this dude had amnesia, and then I played another game. It was like, oh, this dude has amnesia as well. Everyone just has amnesia.
Apparently so.
I guess it's
I
so
was
that, like, you
also
know,
quite surprised when these memories tallied up.
I don't know,
I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
so they can reveal plot slowly, I guess.
So,
But
you're going to the place that he mentioned back then.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya forest. then.
Video Forest.
Well,
Wow.
what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
Let's
No.
go.
Now is not the time.
Are we waiting for the
No,
perfect moment,
It's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
bro?
Seriously?
What the fuck is wrong with this service, bro? Yeah, that reminded me. I was at Target. And there was this huge ass line because there was like one cashier, and everybody was complaining. Okay, not everybody. Like 2 people were complaining. I don't know. I just think it's strange. He has been waiting for it, but you know, like, I don't know. Again, it's just because I have worked in a kitchen before, and like I've had like meals that took like an hour and 20 minutes to come out because like there is so many fucking people ordering shit. Like I don't know. It's like whatever, bro. Yeah, you're right. They're anime characters. They don't deserve it. No, but it's like, why are people so impatient, dude? Especially, okay, it's like they're so damn impatient. Like, just wait a little. Where are you going? That's so important. If it was an emergency, why is your ass at Target? And then they get in their car and like fucking speed down the street so they can be like 2 cars ahead of you and get home like 20 seconds earlier. It's crazy, bro. People are crazy. Well, honestly, I've not been paying attention. I need to stop doing this. Maybe this is why I stopped playing Genshin Impact, because like I'm not paying attention to anything.
Wait,
I'm just talking about random
this
garbage.
place, it's familiar.
What about it?
I will
It looks pretty
fucking
normal to
die.
Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Waiting at the checkout line. Just like shaking your leg, sweating. Jar of milk in your... You got a gallon of milk in your right hand. Finally, you get to the self-checkout. You fucking speed. Scan that shit. Put your card in. The moment it says, "Twing, thank you for shopping at Target," you take the cap off the milk and just start to chug it.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it.
Oh, God.
There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Desperate for milk.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house.
Oh, wait, you can
over
just
there.
open it in line, right?
But it looks like it's been
That's like-
abandoned for a long time.
My parents used to do that. They'd like
Let me
open a
forget it
soda
for
while we were
thinking
waiting in
nothing was
line,
ever
and I was like,
grown
what
here.
the fuck?
Or
What the hell?
maybe
can do
nothing
that?
ever was grown here.
But then what stops me from like drinking it and then like hiding it behind the like Twix candy bar? Because like, you know.
It's an extinguished bonfire.
I don't know,
Forest
man.
rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages
That's
since
what
it
I'm
was
saying.
last lit.
Like that's
And clearly they put
but
it
some
out
people do
carefully
that.
to prevent a forest fire too. That's
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait.
true.
We're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Oh my god. Like, remember that like ice cream TikTok challenge or challenge quotations where people were just being dipshits and licking ice cream? Like, what says, like, how do you know that someone hasn't already done that shit? Like some weirdo just walked into like fucking Walmart one night, licked every single lid of each ice cream in there and then left. They didn't record that shit for like TikTok clout. They did it and they're gone.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well,
True.
you lead the way then, Dane.
Can't imagine working at Walmart. Who's there? There's literally nothing here. It's a fucking bore. Enter the house to investigate. What am I investigating? This is a door? This is not a door. Holy shit, what the? That's some crazy animations.
There really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this
I'm on
place
dying
is so
sounds.
dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Hold on, Paimon, shut up for a moment. I need to make you louder, because, like, just a little louder, okay, Paimon? Shh. Just a little bit. Sorry, what were we
Investigate
saying?
carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
This
looks
bed.
pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't
Is this like every tent in this game?
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by
Bruh.
we, Paimon means you.
Paimon, what the fuck?
Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What about my fingertips? I just saw a post on Reddit where a guy was like trying to do a trick with the crocodile, and it fucking clamps onto his fingers. And he goes, I'm okay, and everyone freaks out. The cameraman's still recording, obviously, and he's like, it doesn't hurt, it doesn't hurt. And then people come to help him, and the entire time he's like moaning in pain, but he's adamant that shit does not hurt.
It's broken too.
I'm like, bro,
Was this a makeup box?
stop lying, bro. You're lying. Your finger is gone, dog. Oh my god. It's symbolic of my soul.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bull! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Yo,
Can't you
it's
smell it?
crazy.
There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Those things though, like, I have one, and when you use it, it literally shakes the entire building. So you're like trying to
so it's a
grind that
medicine
shit.
bowl? Seems you're right.
Like, I like it, but
Good
also
nose on you, Dane.
earthquake.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Yes, of course.
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside.
I don't.
Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
Monsters.
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Ooh. More dudes? It's slimes, bro.
Monsters? Wow.
It's just slimes.
Sharp, just like his nose.
Not to mention they were just hanging out, bro. Bag.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway,
Wait, I can't.
let's beat up these monsters.
It's more slimes.
Just like we rehearsed. Here.
Nilo. Nilo, I think, is still my favorite character. Well, except when this shit happens. I can't do anything about this. No, Nilo. Please, you need to make more seeds, Nilo. You think like seeds exploding would do more damage to like rock shields or whatever, but apparently not.
With all my strength.
Alright, die please. I haven't played this game in so long, bro. I'm just pressing random buttons. I forget the cycle you're supposed to do with this character. It's Nilo first. Well, I do have Kale here for some reason.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly
I
random.
don't really need Kale in
There
this.
must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What?
Are you going back in the toilet, Dainsleff?
You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation.
There's
And
nothing
as
in here.
such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
What's gonna happen? The whole house is gonna disappear,
Not to
Dainsleff?
mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
He's going back in the toilet, bro. They couldn't afford him for that long.
Guess we'll just camp out here
Genshin
then.
Impact's really scrounging for money,
Good
huh?
thing there's a fireplace
They're
over
billions
there.
upon billions of
Let's make ourselves
dollars.
something to eat.
It's not
All
enough
this running
for
around has made Paimon real
Yuri
hungry.
Lowenthal. They probably tried to like get him for cheaper, so instead of straight up hiring him, they took all of the cameos and had him repeat the lines that they wanted him to read, and so they had to get like 20 cameos just to get the whole like audio, you know, whole dialogue script. What is this? Why am I doing this? I need a fire character. Sorry, Kale, I'm replacing you. You're probably the most replaceable right now.
companions!
I don't know. I feel like if I was well, I'd be pretty mad, honestly. Especially if it's like a company that could clearly afford it, but they're like, fuck no. We're just gonna do a bunch of cameos. That's why his cameos are all sold out. You can't buy anymore. Got fucking scammed by miHoYo.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
That'd be so fucking funny. If like an indie company or something did that, I'd be like, that's kind of like fuck you, but whatever.
Now it's back to just being the two of us.
miHoYo did it though. That'd be.
Now that Paimon mentions it, we really
That's
have
fucking
spent
funny.
lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Who's this bald guy, dude, on Cameo? David Sobolov? Want a Sobolov on his bald head, bro. You know what I'm saying? Richard McGonagall? Holy shit. I don't know who that is.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
You're better than nothing, I guess. You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it. Now you're embarrassing Paimon.
That was a secret survey to see if they should kill off Paimon.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
Next event, Paimon's gonna get hit by a stray rock and die.
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this. We'd point at the planets we'd wanted to visit. Wow. Dude, me and Paimon, dude, we're on sync, bro. We saw all manner of hope and despair. We traveled throughout the universe, always by each other's side. Okay, these twins are like too close to each other, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys gotta get your own lives. This is the first time we've ever been separated. Nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands.
You guys need to develop your own
Being
personalities,
separated
I'm
without
sorry.
even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your
What are those one
Just
twins,
you,
island
Heavenly
boys?
Principles, and you too, Teyvat.
Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Teyvat.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Sorry, I don't know why this popped in my head, but like, you know how McDonald's, when they have an item, they're like, okay, this is the McChicken, or I don't know, fucking McNuggies or whatever, right? So this guy, whose name is Richard McGornagle. Do they own him? I'm just kidding. Obviously not, but I don't know why the thought popped in my head. I was like, wait. Can McDonald's own this guy? Thank you, Paimon.
Alright,
They do?
alright.
Holy
It's
shit.
getting dark, so why don't you rest?
All people
Paimon
named
will take
Mick.
first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Oh yeah, I'll try ordering him. Yo, can I get the McGonagall?
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night.
You're so nice,
Alright,
Paimon.
phew, off to sleep.
Paimon, you're so on and off. Sometimes she's so nice and sweet and like wants to save your life. And other times she's like so annoying. Like that one event with Albedo, she was like so angry the entire time. I respect you, Paimon.
Hey,
Just because we said wow at
time
the
to
same
wake up.
time.
The sun has risen.
You're finally awake. Cameo is sad, isn't it? It's a sad platform. You're paying some like rich motherfucker to be like, hi, Isabella Gomcho. Happy birthday! I don't know who you are. Don't know how you look. I literally don't even care. I'm gonna forget once this 20-second timer is done. But I wish you a happy birthday. And then they close the video. And then the person who gets it looks at that and it's like, oh my.
What a deep sleeper.
Like,
You
legit, I've
do
seen
know that we
cameos
need
that you can tell the person is putting so little effort in doing it properly. And then the person reacting to it is like, oh my gosh, wow.
Tear stains.
It's kind of
You
depressing.
dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All
Did
right.
I?
Rest here a bit longer then.
I don't know. I only have dreams
head
when
into the
I take
forest to
melatonin or
investigate.
if like I eat right before going to sleep. Why are you going back into the forest? Did I sleep in this patch of tilled soil? What am I, a RimWorld character, bro? What the hell? Oh, I know it's raining outside and the house is maybe 20 feet away, but I'm tired. I'm going to sleep in the soil. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyways? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him? Seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, just look at me here. Until then, I guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Are those horse noises? Holy shit, what the fuck? Paimon! Is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Classic horror story main character. Let's go. We're about to be murdered. Actually, no, we're about to get spooked by the ghost and terrorized for like an hour and 20 minutes until it decides to finally kill me.
Halt!
Whoa!
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your
Oh,
nose
bro,
into my business.
calm the fuck down, bro.
Begone.
What are you doing here? Why are you so
Your
suspicious?
travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
Fucking killed her. I put her in a pot and I ate her.
Your companion
Okay.
departed for the forest early this morning.
Okay.
That much I saw with my own eyes.
They didn't kill off Paimon. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours? All you need to know
Yeah, he
is
is kinda
that
just
I
a dude.
claimed this place first, and what I do here
His voice is kind
none
of
your
intimidating.
concern.
Well, more like he's crazy, which is intimidating.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
Leave. Something strange about this. Oh, really? Guy in the middle of nowhere. Strange about him,
Well,
yes?
what are you waiting for?
This guy's got some, like, God's Gate shit on him. I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Why did he just laugh like that? What the
I've
fuck?
been observing you, and you don't look like a
Oh,
forest
stranger.
stranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
This guy is just like post-apocalyptic crazy man that you find in like some ruined up shack, but he's like really smart and intuitive, and he's got like cans and shit everywhere, and like he's got all sorts of traps and mechanisms set up. It's like why he's alive still.
Okay, fine.
I like him.
Whatever. Just move aside.
Let's be friends.
You. Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay?
Got it.
You want to come on then?
Let's go. Show me your secrets. It's a bunch of jars. What the hell? What are you doing to this, Celavis? Are you Celavis, bro? What the fuck? Get away from this hilichurl, you psycho. Why are you keeping our hilichurl at home?
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
Yo, you gotta get... You have to step away from this thing, man.
Don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria.
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. I've also killed a bunch of the knights there. Sorry.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. That's a r/atheism post. I kind of want to post this on r/atheism and see what happens. The title would be Today, I am atheist. And then just followed by this sentence. I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. Period. Let the Reddit points flow in.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well.
You also want free points? Go on
my name is
r/fuck
Ida,
cars and just
and
write an essay on
you're
like
correct.
why cars are
was
bad.
Once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct.
If you don't worship the Seven, you're extinct.
And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
So you mean to say... Okay, wait. So if people who don't worship gods practically don't exist, and everyone who does worship a god is your enemy, that is to say, everybody is my enemy, right? And then he goes,
That may be.
No?
But the fact is,
He's not gonna do it?
chances
Okay,
to talk
fine.
to
Whatever,
people
bro.
Like yourself have been
I thought we were cool.
few and far between.
He's not
since
cool,
the
though.
cataclysm.
If he did it, that would have there's no reason for it to have done it.
Wretched curse of immortality.
No.
Who knows how long I must continue to suffer?
Well, yeah, how are you
like
alive?
this?
Oh yeah, you're immortal. Wait, but I thought being immortal. I thought being immortal meant you were like this dude. How are you how do you look like a person still?
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of
To be fair, like
the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
is immortality really that bad though? Like, let's be real here, huh? You get to live forever, which means you get to experience everything. Like, yeah, sure, for a couple 100 million billion googillion years, you're gonna be floating out in space until like the second Big Bang happens, or maybe like the 87th Big Bang. Who knows how many Big Bangs have happened? Probably infinite Big Bangs have big bang energy, bang energy, Big Bang energy happens, and then like another Earth's gonna pop up somewhere. Though I guess you'd have to coincidentally float into that Earth amongst the billions of planets. So maybe you're right. Maybe immortality isn't that good. It'd take a really long time for you to, by chance, randomly come across like another Earth, right? And land on there. Sorry. No, Big Bang. You don't know Bang Energy? So I kept saying Big Bang and it was getting, I don't know, it was sounding weird. Bang Energy. Big Bang, Big Bang, Big Bang Energy. No, I was just thinking about it because I recently watched someone play Everhood, and like Everhood, the whole gimmick there is like they're all immortal and like you're doing them a justice by murdering them. Like that's the whole end of the game. But like, I don't know, in Everhood they seemed pretty happy in there. I mean, like some of them were like mushrooms and they were just vibing, you know? Were they really that depressed? Maybe like 2 of them were depressed and like we could keep the arm around and like, you know, have Red Hood murder whoever wants to die, but like we don't have to like, you know, wipe out the entire civilization, okay? Like some of these dudes, you know, they're vibing. That's all I'm saying, okay?
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Bro, you still look like low-key, you look kind of handsome, okay? For how long you've been alive. Like, you look fine. So why do some people turn to hIIIIEYYYAAs?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too.
Okay. They were getting dirty with some other, you know, interspecies shit.
Any
Okay.
who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our
Yo, it's just like
fellow citizens.
the Halleck tree, bro. That's
When
crazy.
The cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So who is this hIIIIEYYYAA to
He
you?
is Kari Bear, my illegitimate
Illegitimate. Okay, bro. Hold on a second. You fucking
How
cheated?
times have changed. I
Wait, who
can say
cheated?
that out loud with no consequence now.
Who
but
cheated here? You or your wife?
It was once a matter of
I'm about to take you out right now.
shame. I was a noble of Conria.
You were a
resented the
noble?
life that my family had
Bro.
arranged for me.
Don't tell me this is some like maid's child, okay? I swear to fucking God,
And
bro.
then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst
okay,
the
okay.
people.
Wait,
Her
this
roots were
doesn't
in
make it any
Mondstadt,
better.
but that
Or is
mattered
it
not to me.
illegitimate
It was
because
love
like
at first sight. Kari Bear faced
Okay.
great hardship from the very moment of his
okay, I
birth.
understand now. Never
All
mind.
due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hIIIIEYYYAA right before my very eyes.
That's really depressing.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
I can't believe your son turned into a hIIIIEYYYAA right before your eyes, and then he looked at you and went, "Yeah!" Started swinging his club.
She was. We were separated.
No.
I do not wish to dwell on it.
I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
I think so. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, I do. Okay, well, one of them was reincarnated into a child, so that one, I don't know if that one counts. Because, like, she literally has no memory of that, but the other 3, I think it was them.
No. Now that I have lost almost everything,
I'll give Nahida the
little
benefit
that
of the doubt, okay?
remains, I see with new clarity.
She died 500 years ago.
If nothing else, At least I still have Caribert.
I think they did do it, but like it probably was like under the influence of like not alcohol or any hard drugs. I mean, maybe it was like, you know, methamphetamine or something, but I think it's more likely that like what is it? The principles of truth or whatever. I don't know, the what are they called? The heavenly principles, which are like higher than the archons. She is still a mind control demon, but she did it with for justice, okay? And she's on my side.
Yes. That reminds me. I only returned.
But
here
I think
to check on
I think they did
Caribert,
do it.
but I do have other things.
Mostly because
I
when you
wish to
ask
do.
Zhongli about it, he like ignores you and says,
You
"Well, it
may
goes
come
against
with
my
me.
contract." Sorry.
If you're so inclined.
Exactly. They're all my friends now, and they all love me. Canonically, they love Traveler. In a romantic way, I think. Based on that one Paimon quote where she's like, I forgot what it was. Talk to Eid? Wait, where is this person? Is down here? They would never hurt me. I can't read his brain.
Over here.
Over here. Crafting bench.
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
Sad,
Well,
unfortunate.
It's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Okay.
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind.
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear this? I read it on the
Read
internet.
about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work.
This
In
guy's
my
so
youth,
crazy, bro.
I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Sounds kind of dangerous, but I don't see why we can't give it a try.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh?
Honestly, though, like, if this curse, like, murders both of them, like, that's exactly
The
what they want,
gods
right?
have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
True. All right, don't get worked up. I understand no matter what you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
Okay.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
So you're still decaying, but you're
Okay.
immortal. So at some point, you're
To
just
start
gonna be
with,
like,
take this ingredient.
just hanging out, like on the floor, incapable of doing anything. Oh, it's a mushroom. Never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any
Oh, I have
of,
those.
Sumeru's regional specialties on hand?
I've bit some before, yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just
What?
need to
I have no
follow
mouth, but
the
I must
steps.
scream slug monster. What are you talking about? From Maiden Abyss? That one girl's friend? who like when the guy put them in an elevator and like made them go up and down, she like melted into like human paste. I think she has a mouth though. Okay. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. That shit is fucked up. Was crazy. I need to continue reading that manga. It was pretty good.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me
Let me see. You're welcome.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Bro, I hate that shit, bro. You go to a restaurant, you look at their menu, there's no pictures? Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know what I'm eating if I can't see it?
Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No. We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
How do you know? You can't even, you don't know what the final product's supposed to look like.
Medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the seven.
Does that like sucks their soul power or something, right? I don't know. I don't remember. Should I get Nahida to help? Nahida doesn't remember anything though. Would you like try and murder her? Plus she's a child. Nahida, help. Nahida. It's a toucan. No. I wanted to kill it for its meat.
This statue. How can I bow before this thing?
Atheists in class.
God of wisdom, look at me.
Atheists or slash atheist users going into a church.
I will utter no
What the
prayer,
hell?
nor will I
What is this guy
sing your
doing?
praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering
The choir
on my
kids looking at each other
compatriots,
being like, what the fuck is going on right
Here
now?
I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon the
Pity?
young and unfortunate
You ever read
soul.
Job, dude? God doesn't have pity, bro.
My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance
God does
to
a little
witness
trolling,
anything
bro.
beautiful in this world.
Sorry to say.
This is no fate for a child.
Hasn't it been 500 years? I mean, that's not a kid anymore.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the
Dad.
impious people of Conria bow their heads,
Right. There.
then I bow to
Yo,
you
what
now.
the fuck? You can't do that.
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Me, when I got a C- on one of my math tests and was scared my mom was gonna get mad at me. Wait, God. Praying I get an A+. And you know what? I did get an A. God gives me an A+ in for the price of like some dude dying somewhere else. Thanks, God. Glad you're on my side. Thanks, God. I'm glad you gave me a shiny ho-oh today.
Of a fool of myself for one day.
True
Let's
story,
go.
actually. I caught a shiny Ho-Oh today in Pokemon Go. That shit's crazy, man. Someone begging for food somewhere else? Tacoter asking for a shiny Ho-Oh, though? Holy fucking shit, give him that right now. Funny as hell. Wait, did he get what he wanted? I wasn't... Hello? We're gonna give the medicine to the Hilichurl. You think it's gonna, like, turn back into a dude? Or you think it's just gonna kill him? It'd be so funny if it just killed him. Nahida does a little bit of trolling. She just kills
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Okay.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear.
Anything?
Cory Bear, please say something. ... I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years.
Fuck
I've
you,
never left
Dad.
you, not once.
You're always embarrassing me. Talking all dramatic and shit. Get the fuck away from me.
You're still angry with me, Cory Bear. I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything.
Oh.
Please. Please.
Oh god, he's raging.
Gods above, what more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still
Bro,
bowed
you're
to
failing
you.
the test right now, bro. What the hell?
I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
Bro, you're fucking this up for both of us. Have you, what is that story where, like, that Abraham tried to kill his child Isaac? You're messing it up, bro. You're supposed to be like,
I
oh,
knew it.
turn faithful
I
or
should
something. I
never
don't know.
have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Shrug. I don't fucking know, man. Why you asking me?
Huh. You really think so?
Unless you're ready to give up on Cory Bear.
No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow
Let's
in despair.
go. Never give up.
Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I
That's
do
the
not
spirit.
lack for time.
I'll keep help. I don't want to say I'll keep helping him, but that's the spirit. Have infinite time, yet no hope. Can only be called torture. What's the... I'm not even gonna go into the rant, dude, okay? I've seen too many, like, fucking, like, videos about, like, infinity and, like, how infinity causes, like, if technically infinite time exists, then, like, infinite possibilities happen, which means, like, infinite, you know, because I'm not even gonna go into it. I'm not even gonna go into it,
Let's
bro.
go. We'll make another dose.
I'm just saying, theoretically,
the most
like...
crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom,
Right.
which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Also, I don't know if we should be giving him another dose. What if he overdoses?
I grow them.
Or I slept?
In that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around
2?
2 in the afternoon. I'll be here.
Why does
watching
the
Cory
time
Bear.
matter? The fuck?
Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
It is 2 in the afternoon. Wow, they did the time pass for me. I didn't have to manually do it. That's crazy. What's so special about this river at 2? Is that like when he pees in the river and like the piss flows down the waterfall and like I can collect like the mixed magic water plus his like Onryan piss? Like I don't understand. What's different about this waterfall at 2? Hello. Jarate. Hold on, I want to read this. No! Is this the quest tab? This is not the quest tab. This is the gadget tab. I don't need gadgets. This is the quest tab. Where's the piss bottle? Drew this water at 2 in the afternoon from a waterfall. Okay, that's not very helpful. I would have thought, you know, it'd be a little more informative than that, but I guess not. It's just like, here's the thing that you just did as its description. I don't say anything about like its smell, its texture, coloring. Here you go, Edie.
You're
Edie?
back. Cara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Paper hands.
Anyway, give me the water.
Yeah, but it's like special water at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's what I'm saying.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house.
This guy is immortal, bro. This shit probably grows in like 200 years. Secret is safe with me.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Oh my god.
I don't have my full team, but it's fine. We don't need it.
This might hurt a little.
Help! These aren't exploding. Okay, there you go. Wait, why is it not exploding? Did I not? Oh, I didn't finish the ring. What the heck? How is this possible? Oh, it's because I joined Mia. Damn it. I forgot. Nilo like forces you to have only Hydrodendra.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it.
Next, we pick the
Wow.
mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Are we making, how many
I trust
doses
you
are we
still remember
making,
the
bro?
method.
80 doses. This should be enough. Kaguya, eat them. Eat them, Kaguya. Shoving the powder into his mouth. Hey, I'm running out of lotuses. Wait, I need these for Nahida, you bastard. You're using all my supply. How will I ever get Nahida past level 80? Hey, stop daydreaming.
Sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
You still have Caribert.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help.
Watch this person turn back into a human and it's not even his son. Some random motherfucker. Cabiet! This isn't my son! What the hell? Where am I? Who are you? Oh, I forgot I have to pray. Open the door! Let's go pray. I don't even know what praying is doing. I guess it's just injecting it with energy or something. God energy. God juice. Injecting it with God juice. Go on another rant. I liked when you went on a rant last time.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert!
No, that was a hog, I think. It was just kind of chilling, hanging out. I don't think that's your son.
Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Bro, that was legit just a hog, man. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're fucking crazy, man. It'd be so funny if I walk around this corner and Paimon and Dainsleif are in there, and Dainsleif just is like murdering the fuck out of this hilichurl. Like, oh, traveler. Sorry. There was a monster here. Just decided to take care of it real quick. His like fist is through its heart and shit. No. Javier. Is that his name? I don't even know what it's fucking up his name.
That's not Caribert.
Caribert? What was the T, bro? It's not.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son?
I mean, legit, like, not to be racist or anything, okay? I'm not racist. We're just gonna make that real clear. But all the hilichurls kind of look the same, okay? Not racist, okay? It's just... It's a hilichurl.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilichurls, the better.
Alright, let's get in here. Follow the hilichurl. No, 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 no. I know. Isn't that funny though? I forgot who.
Did it go in here?
Someone at work
Well,
always
let's head
says
in.
some like weird fucked up shit. And he always prefaces it by saying, "I'm not racist." I forgot exactly what he says, but like I think that guy might be racist. Like sometimes he'll be like, okay, I'm not racist or anything, and then he'll say some like kind of sus shit.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those hilichurls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
Oh my god.
Never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
True. Just keep walking forward. If the hilichurls are worshipping something, it's probably something that kills them. Sorry guys, I know y'all are worshiping and shit, but it's time for all of you to die. I'm releasing you all from your curse. You're all dead now. Congrats. I want to change my characters. Whatever. There's a religion where people do that. I know I was gonna make this joke at first, but they weren't exactly doing it. In Breaking Bad, there's a scene where like 2 cartel members are crawling on the floor with a bunch of other people until they make it to this like dingy room with a bunch of like, I don't know, some like religion stuff. But like it was not the same, so I didn't go for it because like, you know, it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. What's happening to me?
Is this a teleportation device?
They paid the voice actor!
What energy is powering it?
Paid voice actor! They're worshipping. But what? Is there gonna be a big killer trail at the end of this? Holy shit. Alright, I kinda wish I didn't have... Well, I guess it's good, because like I wouldn't be able to proc... No, I would be able to proc balloons, because these are water slimes. I guess I can attack with Nilo now, though. Oh, let's go. I want a Nilo main DPS one of these days. In fact, I might be able to. The problem is her cooldown. Like, when she goes off cooldown, it's like, what is my ass supposed to do for 5 seconds? Switch to hIIIEYYAA? Like, no. No, thank you. I know there is a Nilo team where you run, Xiangling, but like, what team doesn't run Xiangling? So like, what's even, why even call it a Nilo team at that point? It's just Xiangling team, as is every other team in the game with Xiangling in it. It's just a Xiangling Xingshu team. It's like, okay, cool. Look at this character, crazy DPS. And then you see Bennett, Xiangling, and Xingshu in the team. You're like, oh wow, you're doing so much damage, man. That's crazy. I can't believe you're doing so much damage. Wow. This new character in Genshin Impact is OP. Wait, I can't kill these. I can't kill this. Please hit not the fire one. Okay, thank God.
I see everything.
What is this? It's more hilichurls. Will they be bothered if I like walk in front of them? Oh, that pissed them off. Okay. That is pretty satisfying, Burgian. It's basically Nilo, but like with Pyro, which requires you running a different element. Maybe you can make it work with a Nilo. No, because like the way well, I guess you could, but then you'd be proccing your Burgians with an off-fielder like Dea, who I failed to pull. Yeah, never mind. What am I doing? I guess the quest marker's over here, so I don't know why I went on this side. Or maybe I went on the other side because this door is closed, which would make a lot of sense. I just wasn't really paying attention. Is this door closed? This door is closed. Okay. Let me go through this portal over here. Did I gain? I died. Thank you. You know, actually, when I'm like 90 years old or whatever, assuming I make it that far, I want to just do 1 giga sneeze
How did I
and
get
die
on
on the spot.
Did the room
Instantly.
turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Also, I like that they took Paimon away so that they could pay the voice actor. I respect it. I respect it. Wow. Okay. Can I open the other one? No? Okay. Do I take both of these through that door? Probably. Now it's telling me to go on the other way. What the heck? Make up your mind, video game. What the fuck? Oh wait, I flipped it. Oh, yeah, okay. Does that make sense? No, wait. Yeah, if I, okay, I rotated it. I didn't, okay. That makes sense. I have so many of these. What am I doing with all these? Hello? Oh, I'm putting them down here. Okay. What's up with Connery and being upside down? They had the upside down statue.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Good thinking, Traveler. You're so smart. They had the upside down statue. When we visited like the chasm, there were like upside down constructs of Conria. I know there's the whole like the sky is false thing going on, so like I don't know if the sky is false. Does that mean we're all actually upside down? And that Conria, who perceived to us, which is upside down, is actually right side up? What the fuck? Oh, okay. God damn it, bro. Hilo. Oh my god.
Halt, humans. Fate has not granted
Nice boots, bro.
you the right to enter this place.
Like those are some sick boots. An Abyss Herald. No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order. He literally looks like someone from the Abyss Order. What are you talking about?
Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Wait, hold on. Nilo needs to eat some food. Ah. A present? Please heal Nilo. Just healing. That's all I need. This is the worst healing I've ever seen in my entire life. Then again, Nilo does have like 1,000,000 HP. So let's try and keep it real here. Virgin! We're not proccing Hydro anymore though. Nilo's ring ran out so quickly. And so did Kokomi's thing. Maybe I should do those last? So what would the... Oh, don't hurt me! Oh, I need heals. Yo, they trapped me into bringing a pyro character. They're so smart, bro. What the fuck? I just realized by making me light that campfire earlier, they've trapped me into guaranteeing that I use a pyro character so that this fight isn't a pain in the ass. Genshin Impact, you're so smart, bro. What the heck? Don't hurt me.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Fuse is lit.
So now I can, not guarantee, but I can at least get Virgins more consistently now, because I got the... Okay. fight still is kind of a pain in the ass, mostly because my hIIIEYYAA isn't very good.
Who was that? He was...
I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being.
Whoa, bro. Okay, man, calm down.
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet,
This guy's got the
you
hots for him, bro.
were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Alright, let's get going.
Ugh. Cold. Never bothered me anyways.
They're so smart. I kind of fucks with my team, but it's not horrible. I just need to get the rotation in order. I think the rotation is Nahida E, because that shit lasts forever. Nilo, no. hIIIEYYAA Q if I have it up. Then Nilo E. Kokomi. I guess Nilo's E doesn't really matter though, huh? Because like she's not proccing the Giga Blooms anyway, so I could just drop Kokomi. Then that means Nilo's not doing anything, which is kind of depressing. Maybe the rotation then is Nahida E, Nilo, no, Kokomi, and then hIIIEYYAA.
I think.
And then if I have hIIIEYYAA's Q up, I can switch to Nilo and main DPS Nilo and proc the vaporize effects with Hydro. Yes? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking. It's just like the defiled statue. Flashback. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. These worshipping hill trolls are remaining a little too much of the Grand Thief. I remember this guy was still alive. This place is bad news. We gotta go. Eid.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Must keep coming from inside my head. Can't Eid hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
But a sinner. A sinner.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
I don't know who this character is, but I kind of like him.
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? It's gone. No. The juice. The juice is going inside of him.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
You all right now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right.
Bro, I don't know if you saw
As
like
you
the
wish.
scary ghost juice go inside of you, but there's like a demon inside of you now. You ever seen Paranormal Activity? That's what's gonna happen to him. I saw all 4 of them. They were all really bad.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go to the Statue of 7?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the 7, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
If you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all
Okay, bro.
options.
I guess I did say that. Reminder, never say anything because people will use your words against you. He's gonna turn his son into a monster. I guess he was already a monster. Caribert! Holy shit, Caribert!
Papa?
What the fuck? He still looks like a...
Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh,
What are you saying that people can think?
my
I
dear
don't know,
son.
something like whatever it takes. Don't give up. Oh, okay. Like this crazy guy. He's going crazy. I can't believe it. I'm stunned.
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Your mama dead, bro.
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is.
True. True. Though to be fair, I think his last memory is his mother probably dying.
How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake
I guess we
now?
know who's the favorite.
Yes. It feels
Also, to
like
be
I
fair, his
just
father is
woke
kind of
up from a
crazy.
long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait.
Oh no. Aid, by any chance is your son racist?
My body! What happened to me?
Oh god, he's racist!
Papa?
We have to kill him, Carbier. I have to kill Carbier. I'm sorry. We have to kill your son.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
Bro, your kid is ugly. He's gonna get bullied for the rest of his life. It might as well be the end of the world to him.
You have to be a little monster, but you get to stay.
You have to be a
with
little
Papa
monster.
forever.
Okay, that's not setting a good precedent, okay? You should have said, oh, why'd you call him a monster? Okay, whatever.
Am I dead?
No, this is worse than death, kiddo. Your papa revived you so you could suffer forever with him. Sorry.
No, of course not.
He said immortality sucks,
Look, Caribert,
and I'm fucking bringing my
still have
son
Mama's
back into
scarf
it.
on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you.
This is what, yeah, you're right. This
So
is why
how
he
could
wanted
you be
mama, because his
dead?
dad's fucking crazy and insane and doesn't think that, like, maybe reviving his son back reviving his son would bring him into, you know, the painful immortality that he keeps
Yes.
complaining about.
Really? You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now.
Also, no
Things
cap,
will get better.
the moment you walk in vicinity of any city, any person that sees you is going to try and kill you. Sorry to say this.
And you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
This is actually gonna be some fucked up lore probably, because like we collect hilichurl masks when we kill them.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Okay, Papa, I won't take off my mask, but I can't see anything. Just bumping into shit.
Not since
Papa.
that day have I been so glad as I am
Slams
now.
into a wall.
I can't
Papa,
believe
where's
this
the
is
door,
really
Papa?
happening.
Unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that.
The lesson here is atheism always
Once
wins.
a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting.
Traveler's not having it.
Have been the reason I bowed down.
That shit was definitely evil.
Now then,
Because it was like purple and black and ominous, because that's what being evil means.
Answering their prayers, should they do something to show their devotion?
Kill, murder,
Piety is
sacrifice.
area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But that was not a god. That was a
Sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You,
whoa,
you
bro.
don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
The fuck do you know, bro? We met him on the same day. Okay, what are you talking
you
about?
and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would
Also, I didn't call him that. He called himself that.
Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith.
This guy went from like super anti-religion to like the most religious person ever in the matter of seconds.
I am going to pay my respects with...
I'm going to sacrifice a child now. See you later. Okay. I thought he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fever is something else. Okay. True. You are right about that. The most vulnerable state is when you become the most crazy. He's going back to the cavern. I do wonder what all this like shadow voodoo stuff is. Because we have like I guess it's like abyss stuff, but like I don't even know what the abyss is clearly. Like I know abyss mages are from the abyss. I know it's like a place, kind of, because I know Tartaglia trained there. Like they threw him down there and were like, hey, go survive, thanks. And then that's why Tartaglia is so powerful. What's his face? Kaya is from the abyss. But like I don't know exactly what it is. I just know the Abyss Order lives in the Abyss. Which isn't... it doesn't help explain anything, honestly. And who is this sinner guy? I kind of liked him. He was so, like, frivolously evil, if that makes sense. Like, he was so lackadaisical about being, like, a sinner or whatever. It kind of made him cool.
Rest, rebuild. The fuse is lit.
Let me in. Let me in. Can we return back to that place? Can we do like a big puzzle to get there? What is that? Oh, it's a slime.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Allow me. Time for a light show.
Did I dodge that? That was sick. Open the gates. Hello. This is a different path, huh?
No. Impossible.
It's gone.
What happened?
But it was right here.
The hIIIIEYYYAA worshippers have disappeared too?
It was all in our brain, bro. That shit didn't exist.
Was it all an illusion?
We walked in here, sniffed some shrooms, and like, I don't know.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream.
I can't be crazy.
It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Let's just
Could
get back.
he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Yeah, that's what he told me, bro. I talked to him. Well, I didn't talk to him. I just heard his voice. Seems to be in a trance back to the small house. Bro, where's Dainsleff and Paimon? They're out having a good time without me. Or they're spying on me, actually. Uh-oh. He's not in here.
No.
Wait, we left his ass here?
Maybe someone else came by and
Did
found
we
him?
do that? Why did we leave him here? What is wrong with us?
No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in.
What do you mean no sign of a break-in, bro? Your door is a pile of leaves. You don't need a break-in to enter this house. You just push the leaves to the side.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
The box is open.
Oh no. Did he?
Oh, he took off his mask and then looked in the mirror. This is why you don't leave him alone, bro. You tell a kid not to do something, what do you think he's gonna do? Hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? Bro, we just fucking time traveled, bro!
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
Yo, wait, actually, huh? Because when we first entered here, everything was all dusty, like no one used it. This shit was in here. And then when we went to sleep, all of a sudden, this guy's here, he's doing shit.
If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
Parenting 101. If he just has done as he was told. Bro, he's your kid. You gotta watch him. Kids do stupid shit.
It's his scarf. He dropped it.
No, that's it. It's
looks
over.
like we're going the right way. Come on.
Did we kill a hilichurl on our way here? Okay, yo, that would be so funny. If this is like a time travel thing or whatever, or like I'm having like a, I don't know, some sort of like flashback or something. And then at the beginning of the quest, there's like a single hilichurl here that we murdered. Holy shit. We killed Kari Bear.
Where are you?
The big twist. The hilichurl at the beginning of the quest. Unfortunately, we didn't kill it. I don't think we killed one.
Curses. Forest rangers.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before.
Bro, what the fuck
What's your
is the
business
wilderness, dog? What do you mean you haven't seen us around here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
You were getting worked up first.
There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
One of them was screaming, "Stop! Please don't hurt me! Stop!" We just fucking beat his ass up, bro.
Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers.
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
Bro, you gotta calm down.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no
Racist
sense.
spotted.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him?
Bro, he was just screaming, "Stop, stop, please, I'm a real child, don't hurt me." I mean, I don't get what the
So
big
tell
idea
me,
is.
Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Don't worry, Eid. I would have done the same.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Sorry, you guys are not helpful. Let's go. Harry Bear. Gotta find. Oh, is that him? This is definitely him. Is he about to? Kari Bear, no, don't do it. Let me do it. That is him. Okay. Don't do it, Kari Bear.
Dad, I'm so ugly.
Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is
Worst
real.
lie ever told in the history
Please,
of
Curry
lies.
Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
You could have just told him the truth, honestly. Like, the kid would, like, freak out and, like, start crying, but, like,
Curry Bear,
he's not responding.
how could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
What has that strange power done to him?
Papa,
Curry Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Dream face reveal! Wait, no, not yet. Holy shit! Sorry. I couldn't help it. Oh, you didn't even face reveal dream,
see.
dude. What the fuck?
I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint?
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity.
He's
for
gonna say
some
Lumine.
time now.
What do you mean true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
Are you one of my fans?
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
It's the one you cheated on with. Yeah, okay.
My real name is Clotar.
Clotar? That's a
Clotar
sick name.
Alberich.
You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last.
Bro, this guy
I
did
have
not
seen
care
it
about
with
saving
my
his
own
son.
eyes.
What happened to Carbier?
That is no business of yours.
Oh, you killed him.
A
Okay.
sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Yo, it's that thing they were talking about that I wasn't paying attention to. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister. Dangerous.
Is it?
Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous.
Sorry, I have amnesia.
We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
That is so interesting. So I did show up. I was there with my brother? Originally? What happened?
And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What?
What did he just call me?
Oh, shit.
Traveler. Hey, traveler. Traveler.
This is Aether's memories. Okay.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Jaime was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
Interesting. Okay, so that was Aether's memories. Aether, who appeared during the cataclysm, right? 500 years ago. So he was there. That's crazy. Okay, so he was there during the cataclysm. Shit happened there. I guess the cataclysm is what happened, right? And then all the gods said fuck you, Conria, and like murdered everyone there. And so this is one of Aether's memories with a former Conria dude, I guess. He saw the power of the abyss. I guess he also, if he was there during the cataclysm, he probably saw a lot of the tragedy that happened towards the Conria civilization of Conria.
The ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberich.
You mean Clothar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things.
So he founded the Abyss Order, along with Aether?
But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him.
Okay, cataclysm happened. Crazy shit happened. The Abyss. The Abyss and like Conria are really like closely tied to each other. So they got the Abyss power from that interaction with that we just saw. Okay.
After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
So that was like more than 100 years ago that I just
His
witnessed.
legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
I mean, clearly there's a reason. The guy talked about Aether like he was there during...
Are you alright? You
Well,
have
I
a
guess
troubled look on your face.
the way we asked... I don't know.
What happened?
This is the story all about how
Conria got turned upside down. I got in one little fight, and the gods said, "You're moving from Tevat." I can't come up with the rest of it. Someone could probably come up with a really good parody of that, though.
Through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him.
We didn't get a face reveal, though.
And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what he thought about all this. But one thing is clear, this was not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
I almost forgot. There's something I need to
What is
check.
it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
Male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Oh. It's his wife and son.
What does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
Oh, wait. I guess it's not his wife. It's just...
What? That's impossible.
I thought one had a scarf. Doesn't that mean that was his son?
Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think. and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
He's going back into the toilet.
You could come with us, you know.
Sorry. The toilet calls
It's better
for me.
that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who?
Who's he?
The voice that I heard inside my
Yes.
head?
I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
The sinner?
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
Bro, that's like a year from now, bro. We gotta go through the whole Fontaine update to see your ass again.
What do you mean that he saw the traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a burning memory. All happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What?
The sinner.
Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
One more thing, Paimon.
What is it?
I missed you. Oh,
Huh?
it's a hug. True, I did miss Paimon. It was kind of scary without her. I will say, interestingly enough, at the beginning of that interaction, at the beginning of that dream, which is supposed to be a memory, what's his name? Eid does say he saw, not Paimon, but he alluded to it being Paimon wandering off into the forest. Fuck the fuck. Let's go, gambling. Oh, fuck. But anyways, yeah, I will say he did refer to Paimon or something like Paimon floating off into the forest. So either Aether had Paimon by his side during his venture through Avat. Dainsleif also makes sense because we know Dainsleif traveled with him. Or like that was just the dream being like funny. And like saying, ignore Paimon, she's gone. Alright, anyways, we didn't get what we wanted. That was sad. I do really want her. But, I don't know. I'm gonna pick this just so it stops bugging me. Thank you. Alright, I need to pee really badly. I'll be back. You can look at Yoimiya while I go pee. Beep 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 beep.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I'm back. Did you enjoy looking at hIIIEYYAA? Doing the same like voice line over and over and over again. That was interesting. I actually really enjoyed that. These are usually like the best arcs in Genshin Impact because it's like, instead of like doing one tiny thing for like this one nation, you're like actually fucking, you're progressing like the overall story, which is cool. You didn't look? Why not? hIIIEYYAA has fireworks. Fireworks are cool. Olé!
Everything's ready. Let's go.
I still think Paimon is hella sus. Without a doubt. She's too sus. I'm doing a video test. Because like OBS looks fucking horrible, but like comes out fine, I guess. Time to spend money, baby. I'm not gonna do that. This is not even the right banner. Do I even have? Bro, look, I got some gems here from my previous times spending money, which means more rolls. Not this one. Gamble, 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 gamble. Roll 'em bones. It's gambling time. Do, 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 do. 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 Only sadness. Okay. No. Please, please, I'm begging you. Anything, anything, no. Oh. Why are books even weapons? Doesn't make sense. Well, it's okay. There's another event to do. Hopefully this one gives more Primo Gems, you know what I'm saying? Even more. There's 2 events, bro. Holy cow. Infinite money. Bro, look, there's 20 right here. I have to do this. I will enjoy. They're gonna sit in my inventory until I like throw them in the trash later. Remember this guy? This guy's the police officer. Yo, look, it's his son. His son's dead. Yo, it's his other son.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
It does. For sure.
Guilty.
He's pretty cool, honestly. I do like him. He's pretty cool. Like his well, I don't like his personality. His personality kind of sucks, but his playstyle is pretty cool. Look at this. He turns into one of those ironic like TikTok posts where they're like, "I'm the alpha wolf," and then they like howl with like the wolf filter turning them into like a werewolf. It's pretty funny. The fuck? What the hell? These guys have invaded Eid's house. That's all that's left here. It's hooligans. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't care enough about you guys. I'm leaving. Whatever will I do? Guys are mid-air. Okay, where is this? It's all the way in Mondstadt. Let's go. Now time for filler episodes. Where like funny, cute stuff happens. I think. I don't know. Let's go.
Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. It's been so long.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
Got any... Oh, you fucking idiot. You should have said grapes. Oh, sorry. Got any grapes?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future.
Yeah, I guess existence is just one big filler episode in general. Like, at the end of the day, nothing really happens, so...
With the arrival of the Windbloom Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones. But it's customary to do this oneself without assistance.
That was one big-ass dandelion, bro.
Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
You don't like the duck from the duck song? That guy is a G.
Ew, gross.
What did you just say?
You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds?
Paimon, you're just a hater.
That's what this feels like.
Dude, the duck from the duck song was epic.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance.
He was cool.
Traveler, Paimon, thank goodness I found you.
Sucrose.
There's something I need your help with.
Whoa, Sucrose?
Whoa, Sucrose.
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
I have the song in my head now. When the duck walked up the lemonade stand.
I've been appointed as the Windbloom
I remember watching a lot of parodies of that.
Knights of Favonius this year.
Like the duck song, but he leaves them taped to the tree forever.
My task is to do
or like some other ones that were just like horrendously offensive for no reason.
Nice one. So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
Or like he shoots the duck with a gun or something. I don't know.
They spawn an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen.
It seems a bit arbitrary.
I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador.
The internet was different back then, bro. It was crazy.
But the thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role.
Okay, yeah, it was the same. It was just less,
Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
That shit still does exist. This is a vial. What is this?
Is that a test tube?
Yep. Every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
That is so fucking creepy, Sucrose.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in
After
your
everyone
research?
has a nice lunch, I collect their wraps into test tubes. And then I sell it on eBay for a really high price.
Yes.
I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation.
Raw materials?
With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
What do you... It's just air. It's just CO2. You're putting CO2 into a vial. You're not making anything crazy.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
You're right. There's like bits of saliva in there too.
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that.
So gross, so gross.
I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
You got people to agree to this, Sucrose?
Oh, is that all
I guess I would agree to it. I'd be like, that's kind of weird, bro, but sure, I'll breathe into the test tube if you really want me to.
Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy.
More like sweet madame breath.
Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something? No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In
yeah.
the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it.
Wait, what the heck? So you're saying I should just play Bashi?
For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective.
So you're saying in order to get happiness, I have to suffer.
Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy
What the
from other
heck?
people,
That's not joy.
I have to find ways to do something
relief.
sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
You're saying that? It'll happen eventually. One day I'll be so bored. I'll be like, you know what? It's time to play Bashi.
Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help.
And then I'm not gonna stop for like forever until I beat it.
That's pretty tough given that it's the Windbloom Festival and all.
Or until I get bored. And then quit streaming.
Oh, I figured
Forever.
Since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this...
We can't give up yet.
Yes, you're right. Well, if she's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking, anyway. But
Thanks, Paimon.
if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame? Oh, come on, traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love after all.
Paimon, can't you just pick one? I probably got like
Excuse me,
1,000 of
Sucrose?
those.
Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure. Be right back.
Amazon package? What'd you order, Sucrose?
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is?
Oh my god, it's Kale!
When did she arrive in Mondstadt?
They're both green.
Let's go say hi.
Yeah, exactly. I did honestly get like so mad playing Bashi when I did. Specifically because I was convinced that the Ryu fight, when that dude comes at you spinning, it's impossible to do that. You have to have an auto clicker, and I could not for the life of me get an auto clicker to work on the Xbox controller. That also functions on Bashi. It was pissing me off so much because literally it's impossible. Because what you have to do is just spam the shoot button. And be like kill him before he gets to you.
What are the chances?
What the fuck, really? Wait, what? Dude, I remember this shit. Holy shit. You just kill him. If I recall, he just jumps at you and you stand in the corner and kill him as he lands. This one says after patch, but it was also 10 years ago, so. This game is so good. I didn't even beat it. How is he shooting that fast? Oh, it's the Sans Undertale attack. I remember that. The cars. 33 seconds. How did you kill him that fast? What the fuck? 2017, any percent speed run, 33 minutes.
Oh, thank God. The fourth one. I got him back. Bing, bing, bing. God damn it, Chewy Milk. Can he be 2-cycled? No.
This guy is a sex pest? Buy and shoot to 3 buttons?
That's pretty hard to do.
Oh, it's Witwix.
Seem like it, but that's pretty hard. The 3 cycles actually impressive. If like, I do it every time, so it doesn't seem like it, but that's pretty hard to do.
He is? What the fuck?
I used to have a lot of problems getting the 3 cycle. I used to 4 cycle him like a decent percentage of the time, like half maybe.
What did he do? How did you fucking kill him that fast? This literally doesn't make any sense.
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter? No, don't worry. I'm fine.
I'll just bind every button to shoot.
I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there.
3 of his exes? What the fuck?
While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things...
Why does this happen so much?
Lantern of
what the hell,
utmost
dude?
joy and receive a supreme blessing. And what does these things refer to? Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends.
The heck?
So 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
Kali, what are you doing right now?
I asked a lady who owns the store about it, but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips.
Name a more common combo. I don't know, dude. The fucking Atrioc thing that came out. That shit was crazy, bro.
Hiya.
Literally, like,
sorry to butt in,
that shit was on the screen for
what's
like
the
2
name of that
milliseconds.
storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess.
The Boar Princess. I feel like, is that a book
That is strange.
that I
I've
have
read that book,
in
and
my
it sounds
inventory?
like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
He's just awful to schedule around. Yeah, that makes sense. I would imagine.
Do you know her? Let Paimon do the honors. Kale, this is
You're both
Sucrose,
green,
an
but different
alchemist
shades
with
of
the
green.
Knights of Favonius. And Sucrose, meet Kale. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
This is awkward.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy. So,
To be fair, these people don't know each other.
what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything.
Why not?
The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination.
Kind of insulting to Kali, who's standing right next to you, but
I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
I can. Remember that guy who pushed you over, Sucrose? Because, like, he was scared for his life and was like, die, Sucrose. My life is a priority. I don't know if you remember that happening, but people can be that cruel.
That's a great take. I love it. Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
Many people.
So, what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
No.
Wow! Her guesswork
He
is
hates
really
children.
good, though. I want to pick her brain some more.
The heck?
But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions?
You know what? Actually, this is relatable. This is relatable.
We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time?
And now you're like thinking too much. So you're like, shit, this is way too much silence between like her saying something and me saying the next thing that I'm supposed to say. Like, I don't know what I want to say yet, but like I'm trying to think about what I should be saying. Child crushing factory? What the fuck? Wow. Just open up an abortion clinic, bro. Would you like to get the lantern of utmost joy?
Well, yes. I mean, if possible. Then, what would you wish for, Kale? I'd wish for a better personality.
Yo, what the heck?
Huh?
Huh?
You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already.
True. Like when you're trying to write in your notebook and then you remember the scarring past and you're like, oh, I'm sad now.
That's very kind of you.
It's very Kale.
But if you know me like I do... Kale!
Kale!
I know that voice. It's...
Amber!
Kale! Whew. You made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Green lady.
Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
Huh? Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to
Paimon, you didn't read the
before?
manga? The fuck? I didn't read it either. Don't tell Paimon.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Alizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Good for you.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Kale for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me. Sure, go right ahead.
Kale?
Sorry, Amber.
Bro, you just got
I agreed to
rejected.
meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Kale for now?
Oh, Amber, without you. Amber, you're the mutual friend. Without you, it's just gonna be awkward.
I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still
Amber,
a whole bunch of people I
please.
need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
You can count on us.
Awesome. See you later then.
Yeah, Amber's kind of cool, right? Like, how'd you meet Amber?
You all right there, Kale? You look kinda disappointed. I'm sorry.
Lumine doesn't talk though. She just stands there and staring into like nothing. I'm convinced I'm playing as Paimon, and Paimon like goes inside the Traveler to control her during combat sections.
I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me.
Every now and then, Traveler wakes up from their fugue state to do a little bit of voice acting and then goes back to sleep.
Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends.
Cope?
Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
Yay! Traveler! Bro, what the fuck? Can I climb this tree? It's a little baby tree. No. Bless you. Yo, it's Tainari. It's the police! Oh, shit. He's not gonna like it here. This is the city of freedom.
Such a great view.
He's just gonna start attacking people.
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true great hIIIIEYYAA.
What does that even mean?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Vyastra.
That literally didn't make any sense.
Tainari! Sino! Over here!
Sino, that was horrible.
Whew, am I glad to see you.
You're a bastard just for saying that.
And
Hi,
who's this
Tainari.
young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met.
You're both furries. You guys should be friends.
Sucrose, this is my teacher Tainari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Kale's exaggerating. I'm Tainari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tainari, sir.
Honestly, I kind of like Tainari. He's grown on me because he's kind of just normal.
Yep, he's extremely
You know?
knowledgeable too.
He just wants to like look at plants, and I can respect that.
And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if
True.
I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official
Sino.
possessions. And Kale, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity. Just to keep Kale company on her vacation.
Kale, these are your only friends?
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Kale is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
Yeah, what the fuck? You treating Kale like a baby.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens
Yeah.
while the General Mahamatra's away?
You have like a super important official title. Shouldn't you be
There
back
should
there?
be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well? I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, you mean the creepy weirdo who lives in the mountains?
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius
See, he just like
is
appeared out
an
of nowhere.
unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
God, there's so many
Mr.
people here.
Albedo. But it is an objective truth. Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
There's too many people here.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
forgot which event there was, but there was one event where like there was too many people. Like there was people were showing up for no reason to say like a couple lines and then they fucking left.
Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some
Secrets
detail
just ignored
before,
her.
with it being a species native
Shut the
to
fuck up,
Mondstadt.
Paimon. Go
I
to
wrote a
college.
whole report on my findings. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What does that even mean?
New identities.
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders. And Kale's was traveling
You guys are
musician.
doing like D&D roleplay as you
Very much so.
traveling? What the fuck? Just be
I
normal.
do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mushrooms lack in texture, they make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way
These
here.
fucking nerds,
and my
dude.
initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult.
Big pharma.
Add in the time for procurement and
Yo, what's
delivery of
up?
essential
How's it
materials,
going?
and I'm
Doing
not
alright.
sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Oh wow, thank you. You know, I'm good though. It's all right.
Then please, allow me to help.
Unless you want to draw like my turtle character pregnant, then maybe I'll accept that.
Mr. Albedo,
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct?
And then like in the pregnant folds, like, you know, okay, never mind. Get out of here before I say something weird, okay? I'm
If
sorry.
you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later.
I was just thinking about that meme where people draw like a character and then they comment, now draw them pregnant. And then it's like, why would you say that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
But
This shit's so
before
funny,
that,
dude.
I invite the three of you to look at this.
What is this? One of Mr. Goth's other properties. I'm not reading this. Sorry, Albedo.
Food and lodging arrangements. Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice.
Impressive. He was writing this while we were talking, bro. Dude, if this guy was in Light Yagami's place at the end of season 2, he would have fucking killed all of them.
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician.
You're a mud man.
Nevertheless,
We respect you for
I
that.
would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
You know, these are anime characters meeting each other, but like, I don't know.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
This is like too real to like, hey, I just met someone. We're having like conversation. Like I hear that shit sometimes, like people who legitimately meet each other for the first time and they're like having like a conversation, and I don't know why, but it just hurts my soul because they're saying like shit that like does not matter. But like that's what small talk is, right? I don't know. What do you three think?
Doesn't Paimon's opinion matter anymore?
No, Paimon.
Technically a guest in Mondstadt too, you know.
Paimon, you're evil.
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change
Wait, can
the
you
group
draw?
dinner
No,
to a
never
camping
mind.
and cooking trip?
Oh, help pitch the tents. I can help too.
Paimon's not gonna help.
And Paimon will take her to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold cut platter is not to be missed.
Yo.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
All right. We're just having like a get together, dude, with some. I never would have thought, you know, Mondstadt times Sumeru. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I will say it is kind of rings back, ring around the rosies back to what I was talking about earlier. How like anime dudes are all the same. Like Albedo kind of is like Sino, sort of. Like, you know, a couple character quirks aside, they kind of like one of them's an alchemist, one of them's a cop, but like, you know.
Hey, Sarah, can we have a cold cut platter to go?
Hey, it's me, Albedo. Hey, Sino here.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like,
Sure, coming right up.
if I didn't say their names, could you tell who I was? Who I was mimicking? Is that fault of my like inability to properly voice act? No, it's just because the characters are the same.
Want anything else?
One sweet madame, please.
Hey, so you do remember after all. You're just the best.
I forgot a sweet madame was like a chicken. I thought it was a fruit for some reason. It kind of sounds like a fruit.
No need to worry about that. Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
Yo, I can't wait for the Genshin Impact anime, animated by Ufotable. Holy shit.
If that was a Windbloom treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I think the anime is gonna be like pre-video game. It's gonna be like Archon War shit, I think, which is super cool. I think it could have been a lie. I don't know. Maybe the leakers lied. I mean, leakers? What the fuck? What's a leaker? Like the thing Farfetch'd holds, you know, from Pokemon. Leak? Yeah. But yeah, that would be. I am excited for that. I trust Ufotable. That's probably actually. You know what? Ufotable, animators of also Demon Slayer, just released a movie which apparently is just a recap for like 90 minutes and then one new episode. That apparently is what the movie is. And you know, to be fair, if they're animating an entire Genshin Impact series, that's understandable. They probably didn't have time to make a proper movie. They were like, ah, fuck it, just recap for the first hour and a half.
All right, looks like we're all here.
We're not late, are we?
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Kale put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything
You know, these
I know.
girls are kind of the same as well. One of them is an alchemist. It's
For
the
a
same thing
skilled
with Albedo
adventurer,
and Sino.
This is just another day on the job.
This is why I like Tainari. He's normal.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises?
He's like a little tsundere, I
Come on,
guess, but
let's
like
all sit down.
even him is like right now he's like, bro, guys, let's just fucking relax, bro. I don't think she plans on telling them. When we all have fun, we go to sleep at night, she's gonna sneak out of the bed, little tent, open her 6 vials, and just, as we're sleeping, collect our gas.
That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned...
Maybe the reason I like Tighnari is because he's not really doing an anime voice. I mean, he kind of is, but like, it's like half. He just doesn't sound... He sounds more like a person.
Small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of
I could do with some
spices
Pokeball right now, you know what I'm saying?
But the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through
We're talking about food, I'm getting
combinations
hungry.
of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
Why would anyone want to try that, Sucrose?
I'll have some.
What about you, Kale? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much.
You know what else is nutrient dense?
Is your appetite low at the moment?
Those nutrient bars, and those suck ass.
I just don't eat a lot normally.
Who actually eats those, besides like weirdos who hike like 3 days a week?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tighnari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on 2 legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Holy shit. Paimon can walk? Actually, standing Paimon does sound a little cursed.
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day?
Okay, it's a little suspicious, Paimon.
Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right? I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts.
What the fuck? That was so bad, dude.
No? Not funny?
Dude, even mine was better, okay?
Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
Oh, ground nuts. Like, your nuts are so big they're touching the ground. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get it, I get it.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. The bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something?
I say we put these theories to the test.
Not you too.
Paimon, we don't know anything about you.
I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
That is, like, really mean to say despite being true.
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, it feels like you're a completely different person.
I mean, he's off the clock, so he hasn't murdered someone in, like, however long he has been off the clock.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
Okay, that was...
It's not?
That was okay. That was alright. It was a good
In
callback,
fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
I understand. Then
Dude,
allow
I do
me
that,
to
but like when there's
reintroduce
lettuce
myself.
at the bottom of the bowl, you get a
Before,
beef bowl
you
and you're
knew
like,
me
wow,
as
there's like
General
so much beef in
Mahamacho
here.
Sino.
And you finish the first layer of
Now,
beef and it's just a bunch of
please see
salad
me as
underneath it,
Sino
and you're
the
like, what the
Adventurer.
fuck?
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
Yo, what the heck? I do that.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter.
Not even close, Sucrose.
Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose.
That is actually really rude.
Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose
There's so much like
Mondstadt
low-key
as your
shade being
destination
thrown
on
at
this
people
occasion?
here. I punched the mic, I'm sorry.
Well, Lisa once told me that the Windbloom Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening right
I
now.
wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windbloom as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Kale to get out and meet some new people.
Kale Lily.
What?
Kale's Windbloom. Maybe she should call it a Kale Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt.
Fuck is this guy on
There's
about, bro?
also Cauliflower, which
Wow,
would
that's a good
technically
one.
make more sense. But somehow it doesn't sound as nice.
That one's funny just because it's meta.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow, he just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Kale on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to
Lumine
pass on
is-
to my peers and students on my return.
Lumine is a
Two
vibe,
birds with one
honestly.
stone.
That's what I'm telling you, bro. Half the time she's just asleep, and then every occasionally she like, you know.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Kale's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
She wants to make more bad jokes.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
Holy shit!
So you did have an alternative.
Yo, wait, I want that.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG?
I have.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding
reminds me, I do need to play that game.
legendary Mr. Calx for guidance. A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
Wait, is he Calx? I don't remember.
No, that is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Kale.
You most certainly did not. Kale's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
If my writer friend were here now, I'm sure he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here he comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please,
I totally
just
forgot
call me Albedo.
he had a pseudo name. Calx.
So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently.
Calx? Cox?
He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back.
It's okay, no, sorry. I was thinking about, it sounds like cock, right? Which is the thing that, the white thing that that you used to seal cracks, right? And I'm always thinking, like, you could never ask an employee, you know, hey, do you know where you keep your cock? Because like, oh, where do you get cock? Like, how do you ask an employee where the cock is? You just have to look for the cock yourself, because you're not gonna ask an employee where their cock is, okay? Because they're not gonna understand. It's just gonna be awkward. So you can, it's like the one item in like Walmart or whatever that it's like you just have to find on your own, no matter what.
You didn't have to say all that.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all. Okay.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now. All of us.
Caulk. gonna say caulk. Yeah, but it's like ordering a gyro, and they're like, it's a gyro, sorry. Oh, sorry, can I get a gyro? It's a gyro, sorry. They're gonna be like, you mean cock, right? Yeah. Okay, I know where to find cock. Oh yeah, come this way.
Our conversations have been deep and interesting. And Sino,
No,
your passion for
he's
this
ever
game
gonna
is
do that.
indeed one of a kind.
I guess you could just
see it in
say
your eyes.
calc. But what if they're like, what the fuck is calc, bro? I guess you could show them a picture like, oh, do you know where to find this this item in your store?
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from
Anyways,
Sumeru to
Albedo's
see
pen
me,
name is
I'd be quite
Calx.
honored to take this commission.
It's not close, but it just reminded me of it.
Wow, your teacher's so nice.
I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
The game's trying to gaslight you into thinking they're different.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece
You
you
can't
will
trick
produce for
me.
me?
I know they're the same.
Surely timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters,
Why would you ask
I'd
him
like
that?
to hear a few more of your jokes.
My jokes? You like them?
I do.
So you know nobody likes your jokes, yet you keep making them.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
The food is burning.
My nutritional meal. Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
Nah. Okay, never mind, we are.
I see everything.
None of them have brains. Unfortunate.
Huh. So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
Oh god, we've opened up a can of worms.
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose.
I guess you're right, huh?
As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
Have fun cooking.
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's
okay.
nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
Don't let it get you down, Sucrose.
I know, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes.
We could just not
I'm
eat your
sure if
nutrition
you've
meal.
noticed. Kali seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking.
She was a little bit of a
Remember that note
sag
she
girl.
received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Kali the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's the one who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait.
Oh, I see you have ulterior motives here, Sucrose. I thought you were being nice, but you were like, oh, maybe I can get her to breathe. Okay.
As much as I'd like to make
Sure.
progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
No, you definitely just want her to breathe into the test tube. That's legit the first thing you said.
All right, we'll help out too.
You will? Then
Yeah, I
tell
guess
me,
so.
honestly,
Guess she's being honest.
do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
I know how I can find out.
Right.
I'll be back shortly.
Let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime.
Are we gonna talk
We're
to
back.
Oh,
Mona?
what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a 5th time.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Man, dude. Back in the day, those people were actually said this. You know, it's like, oh, what do you do when you're bored? Oh, yeah, I watch YouTube, Twitch, TV, whatever. These guys go out into the like mountains and collect shit.
Perhaps I could join you?
I was like, what else are you gonna do?
I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
It's
I knew I was
Eula!
onto something as soon as I saw the fire.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since 2 of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other
Wow,
way.
bending the rules. Let's go.
Yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
Good evening. You are friends of Kale, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
I totally forgot her voice. Her English
Amber
voice.
and Eula. The pleasure is ours.
I forgot she sounded
I've
like
heard
that.
a lot about both of you from Kale.
Oh, really? Oh,
Kind of.
I hope.
I mean, the Knights of Favonius, I feel like they don't really do anything, honestly.
You asked that last time too.
But she is technically a cop.
Positive.
She does an attack
I'd
on sight,
say-
like this dude.
We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Kale.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Kale, so don't let us interrupt your chat.
Collect?
Come on, Kale. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Kale's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can
True.
make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting
Oh.
late, and we still have a lot
Sucrose
lined
wants to
up
be
tomorrow.
friends.
I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
All right.
Okay.
I'll start packing up.
Hey, why'd we make a tent if we were gonna... I thought the point in the tent was to sleep in it. Oh, I thought we were gonna talk to Mona.
Paimon knows you pretty well, huh?
Since, like, it's a prophecy and Mona's like a
He should be hitting the
astrologer or something.
We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move.
Let's go. I guess Venti's fine too. Mona would have made, Mona, but whatever. Where does Venti even stay? Like, he's basically homeless, right? Like, he doesn't have a house. He's not basically homeless, as in the YouTube internet personality who puts viruses on his computer and like makes controllers out of weird things. I mean, like, he is like not the YouTuber, but basically homeless. Hi, Venti.
It's been a while. Paimon called it. Tone deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windbloom Festival
Oh,
right now.
yeah.
You can't just go around asking
Of
people for help
course,
so
that makes
blatantly.
so much sense.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two.
And a blessing or two to boot.
A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Venti, why are you like this?
We weren't expecting much from you anyway.
Why is there always a riddle to solve about someone's personal issues every time there's a Windbloom festival?
Back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me.
Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one.
Must be nice.
Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink?
To be fair, you are a god, though.
A favor for a favor.
Couldn't be me. To be fair, the only reason he can enjoy being a bard is because he's a god. Like most bards who are homeless and drink the pain away are drinking the pain away.
Not Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Based?
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff?
Why would anyone want to hear the good news first? You're just left with a bad impression with the bad news. It's always bad first and then good.
Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real
Yes,
and
could
that
be.
your idea is a really good one.
No, it still can't be you. That's what I'm saying.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Unless you're God. That'd be pretty cool if you're God. Thanks for the shiny ho-oh today, God.
Paimon ate the bad
Very kind of you. Oh, and shiny Magnemite. Magnemite? The magnet Pokemon. It's pretty cool. 2 shinies in one day, can you believe it?
If it's
Or I guess you can if you are God. Oh, yo, he's sick.
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature.
Out of this world.
But that's basically claiming that it
Wait,
doesn't
that's
come
me.
from this world in the first place.
Look at the
when
flower in my
actually
head.
It's just a variant of an existing breed.
You could also be talking about a viparus? I don't know what it's called.
The initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism?
The one found in the
so,
Varanara world.
It cannot be correctly described as not of this world.
I got a shiny Magnezone before I burnt out of Violet. You played Violet?
But then,
that's crazy.
Supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
I was looking. I think I did. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I did. Though I did send it to Dual Sword Spectral Knight. yeah, I sent it to Dual Sword Spectral Knight. I think because you said send it. Did I? I don't know. I have so many Discord tabs. I literally, every time I join a new Discord, I instantly mute it. And then, well, I guess friends, like, where's Dual Sword Spectral Knight? There it is, yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah, I was binging Better Call Saul. That's right. That show is good. It's a good show.
Whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin.
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
If by that you mean a flower from beyond this world, Albedo did make something like that once.
May know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper.
Legit though, like that's not. I'll be real with you, like what helped me study in college math was like looking up answers on Chegg. Because when I'm staring at the math question for like 6 hours straight, I'm not getting anything done. if I find the answer on Chegg and I'm like, okay, how did they get to this answer? Okay, then the next question I can try myself. But like staring at a question I don't know what the hell to do with, like that's useless.
It would render our search for the truth meaningless.
There's no point.
I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
All I'm saying, Sucrose, is I won't hate you if you open up Chegg, okay?
The wind bloom?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The wind bloom doesn't refer to a specific flower.
You could do
Everyone
that.
defines what it means for themselves.
Wait, they gave up on it? How could they do that? It is a little slow burning, I will say.
In which case, the wind
Sorry, I
bloom
have
doesn't
Discord
exist in
muted.
reality.
So I can't see the... I don't hear the...
Does seem like a promising direction.
You know what I mean? There's no plink or whatever noise it
made a
makes.
note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
To be fair, actually, both Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, as I'm watching it, I wasn't like, holy fucking shit! I wasn't like that the entire time. But when you let the show sit and like stir inside of you for like a couple of days, you're like, that shit was awesome, bro. Like that shit was crazy.
I'll need some
I don't know
time to
why, but
prepare.
both shows I watched were
Could
like
we
that.
meet up here and say
Like I needed
2
it to
days' time?
sit a little, and then I was like, yeah, actually, the show's crazy.
Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles.
Can't send DMs on Epic? I don't think I've opened Epic in so long. I think the last time I opened it was to play Fall Guys.
We're really going for this now? Shouldn't we say something to Kale about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Understood.
All right. Thanks so much.
I have it open right now? There's no way, bro. It's open in the background. Does it just auto open in the background? The fuck? What is this virus? Virus that's in my game or in my computer system, dude. The heck? I clicked on it to open it and it's just black screen, perpetual loading bar. Oh, there we go. It opened. Unreal editor for Fortnite? Wait, what? Why is it for Fortnite? Why is it not just Unreal Engine? Like, why is it specifically for Fortnite? Yo, Gladius, Relics of War. Free game. Dude, I don't even know what this game is, but I'm getting it because it's free. That's how Epic Games works. You either get it for Fall Guys, Rocket League, or Fortnite, or for the free games. Click here to share your email. No, fuck you. What the hell? All Unreal games are now being developed in Fortnite? Bro. These are so pretty. What the heck? So much effort. Kingdom Hearts. Wait, you can get Kingdom Hearts on here? It's crazy. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 final chapter prologue. Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind DLC. Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Where's the first one? Why is there only 2.5 and where's one? What? There's only 1.5, 2.5, 2.8 final chapter prologue. 6 games?
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Jesus Christ. Dude, this franchise spans so far. 2 days later, 8 o'clock. Oh. 358/2 days. Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts Recoded. I saw. So there's Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind DLC. Is the Remind DLC just a recap DLC to remind you about what happened in the story?
As if you're about to blow up a
0.2 a fragmentary passage. What the fuck? 0.2. Damn, I thought the Remind DLC would remind you what to... Damn. They really missed the mark with that title. Actually, no, I guess it's funnier that it does nothing to remind you about what's happening. It's part of the title. That's funny.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived.
Those titles may convince me to play the game. How long is the entire Kingdom Hearts series? Main story leads to 219 hours of playtime, while completionists have about 560 hours. Jesus Christ.
And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done.
Okay.
Apparently, Tighnari and Cyno both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood. How's your progress been on your end?
Not too bad.
Roger.
After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
Okay. Just keep explaining it while I clean my glasses.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
That makes sense.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was...
Me. That's me.
A flower that is not of this world.
It's me, Albedo.
Personally, I would still
I gotta
go
sneeze.
with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Died via sneeze on stream.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tighnari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the
Yeah, but
job.
he knows about plants that are from this
I'll
world.
add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get
Paimon.
lost.
That's kind of abstract.
Paimon, aren't you the guide of Teyvat? That's what you told me when you first met me.
Wait, but
they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Astrology.
Oh, you mean Mona?
Mona.
Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident. And she can use her
The sky
astrology
isn't
to
real.
guide
What is
people.
Mona reading?
Would Bennett count? Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
Actually, super correct.
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would.
I guess so.
She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Despite you supposedly being the guide,
Yes.
Paimon.
She's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the
Mika.
reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor and an exceptional pathfinder. He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Idea of a pathfinder. Sounds very cool to me. I just imagine like Made in Abyss style course, sort of, where it's like treacherous lands and like pathfinders find the path. You know what I'm saying? Like they find the best path for like a safety, for the safety of like a trip or something. I don't fucking know. I guess that is what a pathfinder is, but like I don't know. I imagine more like,
Could we
you
continue
know,
our chat somewhere
arduous
else?
and deadly.
Oh, you wanna go see how she's
You know,
doing,
like
right?
I mean, out here, what's out here? It's fucking hilichurls, bro, and like mountains and shit. Like, but yeah, I understand that. It's like that is kind of what he just does. No, it's. Let's go. We're gonna talk to people. Let's talk to people. Wow, we get to see Mona and Bennett and Mika, who's not a playable character yet, but he shoots his bow. No, it's okay, it's okay. That's all I had to say, honestly. Nothing else. Look, Kale's talking.
Hi,
Don't
Kale.
disturb her.
Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Look, she was having like a traumatizing flashback.
Sucrose, I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
All seems to be wrapping gifts, and now she's frantically trying to hide it.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
Good.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
I look.
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
Has he ever lied to you, though, Paimon?
Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a
Kaya's
rather
definitely a
popular
liar.
figure, but you think there's something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time. I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense.
True.
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I
Who
know,
never lies?
she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her.
Never lies.
For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse. Like, Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time.
Yo, what
Do
the
you
hell?
think that rules her out?
She's raising Klee to be even more of a monster.
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
Prophecy seems very strict.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
Bro, what are you? I guess, you know, actually, maybe you're right.
Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo.
Okay.
I thought maybe she was trying to find him for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything.
I feel like Rosaria has
She was just
definitely
very
lied
direct
before.
and straightforward.
But sure.
That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
Exactly. Has she ever explained that to us? No, and I consider that a lie.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
She's dead.
In
and
that
she's a
case,
vampire.
I think Sino fits in this list too.
Sino.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria.
I don't want to talk that Sino again. What the hell?
And Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
Razor's too stupid to lie. Guys were raised by wolves.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the
Noelle.
trainee knight. She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Timaeus.
You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told,
Dude, he's getting down and dirty with Yinger, bro. Holy
he swore that he wouldn't say a
shit.
dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Holy shit.
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is
Dude, congrats to Timaeus, bro.
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun.
She's
great
fun. Yeah,
personality,
okay, she's
and
fun.
is very, very good looking.
Yeah, she's very fun.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windbloom Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker.
Wow.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration
Yo, you
device
got a
that he's been
refrigerator?
developing as a thank you gift.
That shit exists in Genshin Impact?
Is it any good?
I guess my backpack is kind of a refrigerator, though. My non-existent backpack.
It looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put
Lover boy.
down on the list then.
Yeah, it's definitely Loverboy, based on what I saw.
So, last of all, we have
He's gonna
a
get down
legend
with
that never
Yinger.
ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular
That's
one?
me, Traveler.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
A legend that never ends.
Maybe Kale. She read a
I
lot
mean,
of
I
fairy
still
tales
think
when
it's
High
me,
was
bro. Like, I'm immortal, right? Am I immortal?
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Are you eligible for this
I
one?
prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice,
Oh,
is a renowned
Alice.
traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and
Oh
legends.
yeah, didn't Alice? Wait, did Alice make the Teyvat guide? I don't remember.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up,
Yeah, it goes on for a while.
The people on the list about the
To be
prophecy.
fair though, I'm just hanging out, just hanging out with Sucrose, we hang out with Sucrose and Kali.
Absolutely
You know?
everyone on the list? It is.
Oh
So,
god.
I was thinking that
You have
perhaps
to ask
we should split up.
everyone.
That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Crispy
Also,
critters.
I
Sorry.
thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Talking to them?
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Kale.
I'm just here. It's you're expensive.
Capable Kali and sensible Sucrose.
Actually, these two are 4 stars, so they weren't expensive at all. They were practically free.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I got this.
I have a back. Honestly, I've just been itchy and I've been using this back scratcher to scratch myself for the past like 10 minutes, which is why I wasn't talking at all. Cause like I was just getting like a rash. It's just itchy, and then like the itchiness doesn't go away, so like you just gotta stop, cause it's never gonna go away until like your skin starts to peel off. So I'm just gonna leave it.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to
Stronghold?
the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Den?
Maybe Den? No, that's even worse.
What are you talking about?
About layer.
You guys are so weird. What are you? I'm role playing as Sucrose and Kali. Oh my gosh. Dude, Traveler isn't even here. Traveler is not gonna get to see this. It straight up is just Sucrose and Kali hanging out. I forgot these stairs don't exist. There's no such thing as the second story. And yet it says Lisa is higher. Someone explain.
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no. That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I
Insecure
ask
people going on a spiral based on one thing they did that the other person like literally didn't even process in their brain. Oh my god. She's gone. What did you do to her?
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
What are you guys doing
I
here?
can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Okay. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
It's okay.
Lisa not here at the moment?
It's joke you try. It's okay.
Surprising, isn't it?
Please, I'm
Except
sorry.
me. I'm not here for him.
Oh, so
I know.
you
I'm just gonna
studied-
skip every time Simon talks. I'm just kidding.
That's cool.
Okay.
But
I don't know what they're doing. I
we're
skipped it. I'm
getting
sorry.
Sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I
A
are
prophecy.
investigating-
Okay.
What?
Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're repeating everything to them.
You want to ask them about the
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have
What?
in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The
This is a Sucrose mailbox.
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. So,
Okay.
I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table.
Oh.
Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We
Wow.
don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I just put everyone's name on there, huh?
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Why not? If they say, no, I'm not a liar, then they can't possibly be lying.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place
otherwise,
our
if
replies
they're
into your
lying,
mailbox.
then, well, no, I guess that would work, because then they'd be lying about lying.
Thank
Should
you
be
all
lying.
so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
Wait, so where's Lisa?
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I promise. I'll pay you back.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened
Don't
her more
worry.
contrarian
I promise
side?
you, I double it, okay? I promise you.
Yes, I'd noticed
Just gotta
that
give me a little
too.
more time. Please.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul.
Start of Squid Game Part 2.
And
featuring
isn't
Taco
rediscovering
Turd.
one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
Didn't Netflix, like, wasn't Netflix making a... I remember they were asking for not volunteers, but like to sign up for like an IRL Squid Game. Not like IRL as in they straight up murder you, but like you play all the games in Squid Game and like it was like live action or whatever. Like reality
When I
TV or
first met
something.
Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth.
Did they ever do that? They really?
But things are
Holy
different
shit.
Her Elazar being cured was
I don't remember
a huge
anything
milestone
happening
in
from
her
that.
life.
And then they came out with Physical 100, which just like looked... I mean, that's not Squid Game, but I mean, I didn't watch it, but it looked kind of interesting.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo.
What the fuck?
From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
It was rigged. Freezing cold disaster. Well, what the hell happened in this?
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
I'm reading it right now, bro.
Well,
From
it won't hurt
Vice.
to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
At dawn, they were
Could say
loaded
that.
onto a freezing cold bus
In a
and
similar
transported to the
vein,
filming location.
I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social
An enormous
relationships
airplane hangar.
based on their academic ones.
They were reprimanded
Is that true?
for talking to each other. Temperatures were below freezing outside and felt even colder in the hangar. They waited for 2 or 3 hours in the holding room with other players. And a lot of people are saying it's scripted. Some were given microphone packs that worked while others had mics that weren't actually functional. It's freezing. I can't move my body. I'm trying to stop my body from shivering because it's freezing. Bro, this shit's fucked up. What the hell?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru Society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus
Can't believe
of the
it.
academic family.
Good thing I didn't sign up for that.
Interesting.
I remember I saw that and I was like, yeah, it'd be funny if I signed up, huh? And like if I showed up there, I wanted to be like just weird.
I would think of
But-
us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship. unaffected by academic
Yeah, no, fuck that.
considerations.
Think of the clout. Yeah, that would have been some clout, yeah.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it,
For sure.
that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a
I
younger
don't
sister
think
myself.
I'd be happy
and it's
waiting in
only
a
natural for me to be
cold
protective of her.
airplane hangar for 15 hours.
What you described fits the idea
With
of
no
a
food or
city of
water, by the
learning,
way.
As I imagine it, the family is
They
where
were
all
ordering
social
pizzas.
relationships intersect. As such, a
Oh, they took all
family
your
founded
shit.
on
They took
common
your phone
goals
and
may
computers and
actually
shit.
Be more stable. By the way,
What the
who's
fuck?
the eldest between you?
Not TV/Taco Tuner.
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental
Twitch.tv/Taco
age is
Dirt.
younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be...
What are we talking about? What are these guys talking about? Too focused on Squid Game. IRL Squid Game.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we?
Yeah.
A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
To be fair, reality TV is like not even close to reality. I don't know. So much effort to make it like look real, but like, and then like, I don't know. Get me out of here. Who are we meeting? Oh, it's Lisa and Mika and Bennett. Wow, they're all conveniently here in the right place, all together, just staring at this wall corner for no reason. How convenient. Oh no, they're staring at the bulletin board.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here.
Hi, everybody.
Even Lisa's here.
Hi, everyone.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Hi, everyone.
How have you been?
How are you all doing?
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
You could say that, yeah.
Teacher is not at the usual
Shut the fuck
place.
up. I still hate Razor, I'm sorry.
It's not as if I'm
I'm a
glued
hater,
to my
okay?
chair. I like to get out for
It's just
a little
a fact.
fresh air every once in a while.
I'm a Razor hater. You
Nick
can't
is here
stop me.
today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get
I like
to
his
know
earring,
one
bro.
another.
Look at that.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Hi, Mika.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windbloom. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been...
A prophecy?
A good one or a bad one?
We have to explain this every time we meet someone new. We're gonna talk to Mona later, and we're gonna have to explain this to her as well.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
Believe in yourself.
You just gotta believe.
Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first...
Okay.
Just gotta
In that case,
be-
I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter.
believe.
Except I forgot I'm not...
All right, you're useless.
There's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting
This Sucrose
bench,
mailbox.
so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you. And
A meticulous
I kind of want to
and
watch
efficient
Physical
plan.
100.
Yep, that sounds
A lot of
like
people were
Sucrose.
talking about it.
I will think also. Give me some
Specifically, Stir, I remember, was talking about it. He was also going on a furry rant
Still
simultaneously, I
have other
think,
people
but
on your list that you need to go see, right?
it sounded
We should
interesting.
Leave you to it.
okay, bye for now.
All right, bye, guys.
Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far.
Every time I enter a stir stream, he's talking about furries. I don't understand why. Like, I don't click on him that often, but when I do, he's saying something about furries.
If you get tired, you know you're always welcome.
Or something about, like, sex. I don't know what's... I don't know. Why is that the only thing he talks about when I click on Stir's stream? Yeah, I gotta get that furry tax credit.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
He's got a point, though, honestly.
Got it. Kale, please follow
And because
me.
my stream name is Taco Turt, I can say my persona is a turtle.
Taco Turt, the turtle. Strong, sturdy. Always wins the race.
Yeah. We're good, dude.
It's our lucky day. There are several people over there. Amber?
There's so many people in this event. Hi guys, we're gonna explain something to you.
Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Who?
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the
Why does
Knights
Noelle
of
look
Favonius.
so smug right now? What the heck?
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Kale.
But you already knew that. What is that from? But you already knew that. It's like an ad or something?
Relax, you two.
It's in my head.
There's no need to be so courteous. We're
But you
not on
already
some
knew
kind
that.
of diplomatic mission here.
Like, I know it's a saying that people say, but like specifically there's like
Klee, what are you doing here?
some form of
Are you
content.
planning to blast some fish?
Media.
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the
But you
other
already
knights.
knew that. But it's probably an ad or something. They're in my head,
Now
bro.
that
They
you mention
won.
it,
Ad companies, they
everyone
won.
here's a Knight of
When I see the
Favonius
fucking
except for
TurboTax
Kale
ad,
and me.
I'm like, okay, I know what they're gonna say. So you can do anything, but your taxes.
I'd heard that
It's
there
like,
was
okay.
a very young knight in the ranks.
Congrats,
but
you
it's still
fucking
a
you win.
surprise to see with my own eyes.
I'm not gonna use TurboTax, but it's in my head now.
What do you do? I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It
Trainee.
means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me.
You're
I'm
just
still
like me
working
for
towards becoming
real.
a fully qualified knight.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be
I don't know
nervous.
either.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new
Brain
guests in
rot.
town?
Yep. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're
Brain
brainstorming a few
rot.
nice surprises for them.
Holy shit, maybe. Wait, it's
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The fact that you're watching this video means you are energetically aligned with me and this message. Your thoughts create
Does he
your
say-
reality. Well, you already knew that.
Oh yes! You're right! You already knew that. Oh my gosh, you're right. It's the energetically aligned guy. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Yeah, he lost the hat, unfortunately. He looked really cool with the hat. The hat was sick. You are energetically
Amber.
aligned. Was he? I don't actually know what the fuck. Bro, I don't keep up with like who's like racist and homophobic and transphobic. How homophobic are you? Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, whatever.
Sorry,
I don't know. Maybe he is.
At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that? Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently. What kind of surprise? Tell me!
Is it? I guess so. Like, if I was outwardly homophobic, it probably would be TOS. Like, if I took the quiz and I was just picking all the, like, wrong answers.
Could be, though.
But to, like, just take the quiz, would that be TOS?
So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct?
No.
I'll do my best to help.
No. Thank you so much, Eula.
Prohibited content.
Anytime.
Impersonate any entity. Create, upload, transmit, distribute, or store any content that is inaccurate, unlawful, infringing, defamatory, obscene, pornographic, invasive of privacy or publicity rights, harassing, threatening, abusive, inflammatory, otherwise objectionable.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting
often
bench
is this
for people to
TOS
drop us a
actually
note
enforced?
once they thought of something. I'll drop something in there for sure.
I don't see anything here about a homophobia quiz.
Nice idea.
I'm not gonna
I think
take
we
a
can all commit to
homophobia
writing
quiz.
a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
It is really
Don't
broad.
worry, you can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started
What
in
the
the
heck?
Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds
Maybe that's
like you're
why,
pretty busy with all this.
What's his face? Dr. Disrespect got banned because, like, when he got banned, he was, like, peak talking about, like, putting 5G rocks outside of his house. And that's objectionable and inaccurate.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy. Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now. See you later. Have a safe trip back.
No! No, it can't be. It can't be.
Are you okay, Kale?
Unbased.
Was it that obvious? No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind. So that means it was obvious.
Sigh.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm
You're
happy to help.
energetically aligned with this video.
Thanks, Sucrose.
You're watching this, that means you are energetically aligned.
The truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
There is no such thing as a
Oh,
coincidence.
yeah, I forgot the famous line. There's no such thing as a coincidence. I knew I was
thought
missing
you two were
something.
good friends. We are. Amber's
I used to
a
remember
really
this,
important friend
like
to
line by
me.
line.
I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
No, Kali, you're not the problem.
Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without
That just
Amber,
means you're
I might
energetically
not
aligned
even
with
be here
her.
today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized I'm no Amber, and I never will be.
There's no such thing as a coincidence, Kali. You're not Amber. You're yourself.
Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so
Weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Real person? What the heck?
Kale, don't say that. Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
Kali pulls out the manga for Genshin Impact and gives it to Sucrose. But you already knew that.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
She did already know it. Holy shit.
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
Oh, like that one time she vented to a tree
No, it's fine.
and then roleplayed as an R&R or something?
Glad
I don't
that you're
remember.
willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's
You didn't
kind
have
of
to
an honor.
remind me. You're ruining this like cute scene.
And, I mean,
Every time Kale talks, Sucrose is like,
probably noticed by
she's
now.
got the vial in her pocket.
I don't
She's thinking
have the
about
best
it.
social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once.
This is all just for the
If you hadn't told me
the
all of those
CO2,
things,
that juicy
I
CO2.
never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people. Really?
And it's not just because we're both green.
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd.
Okay, Sucrose, you weren't tortured when you were a child, okay?
What you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're
Being easy being
constantly
green.
terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward. I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself.
Wow.
I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything. And I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it
Get
or
the
stop
fuck over
worrying
it.
about it.
Get over it.
How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Honestly?
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. And
We're just hanging
Sumeru,
out.
I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side.
Kale, you're saying all this out loud.
Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft. Hey, Kale. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
Dude, it's the only thing she has on her brain right now. She's like, fuck, I really need to get that breath, bro. I really need to get the breath. It's the only thing she can think of. All that shit she said was fake.
I don't think so. Sorry.
She's hallucinating.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything.
She's so
At least
desperate, dude.
Not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky. Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you. Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes.
That's so weird.
The next time we get the chance.
To be
I have
fair,
to show you
Kali
my
vents to
tetragenic
trees though,
Sweetflower.
so.
And my tetragenic
No, maybe
Windling.
you guys are perfect for each other.
Your tetra... what? Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one?
Whoa, you can't
There's
say
cheese flavor
that.
or tomato flavor?
D colon, D colon, D colon, D colon.
Sure. I'll try
True.
the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together. Shall we go play with them?
No, Clee.
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Colleen needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is.
Clee, you're so
You'll
stupid.
understand once you're a little older, Clee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Colleen needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Okay, despite Sucrose being so desperate for that vial, that was pretty cute. True. That's why we like Clee, though. Clee's definition of play is chucking a bomb at you.
Star Snatch Cliff! We made it!
Oh, hey, it's me.
Everyone hopes we find someone we need here.
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
What the fuck?
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look. Timaeus? And we also
Timaeus!
have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, traveler.
Greetings.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Poor Timaeus, he almost died.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously
You definitely
hurt,
dead.
if not dead.
Without a doubt.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up,
Diaz
he would have
death.
gone tumbling down the cliffside.
No, it's not tumbling. That literally is just...
What happened?
He would pancake.
Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Have you seen one of the endings of Stanley Parable where he falls off the building and dies? Wait, that's the thing, right? I think that's an ending. That would be you right now, Timaeus.
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers.
I mean,
and
he's kind of a
ran
real
into
character.
Mona
Like,
on
I
the
know who
way.
he is.
She took a look at her scry glass.
Also,
and
he's
advised me to
getting
turn back.
it down and
because it would
dirty
be
with
dangerous.
Yinger, who is also another like NPC character.
But you still came up here
So
anyway?
like, props to him. He might as well be a real character at this point.
Yes, I did. Because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windbloom Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
Congrats,
So
Rosaria.
that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway.
So he still could have died.
Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place.
Have we answered any parts of the
you're some
riddle
of the
yet,
people we were
actually?
looking for.
Huh?
Oh wait, they're writing shit in a mailbox. Okay, yeah, I forgot. We're just telling them about it.
So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox.
Her eyes are like so wide apart. She kind of looks like a dead fish.
I can't believe there's a
I think she's a
prophecy like
corpse.
this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's
definitely a corpse.
No, no one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
What's the... I don't have it, but there's a... hold on. I have to get this right now. Log in. Bro, she better not be giving me a virus, I swear to God. Add to channel? Is it added now? Hold on. I think it takes a while to add, unfortunately. One of the greatest... Yeah, who asked?
Oh, you saw right through me.
One of the greatest emotes ever made. I love that shit.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Okay.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
We did it.
Will do.
Good thing everyone...
This is all so embarrassing. Thank
Did
you
I?
both.
It's worth it, though. The emote's too good. Dude, most of what a Twitch streamer says is just like, who asked? I'm just sitting here. You're just gonna who asked me every single thing I say. Who asked, who asked, who asked? Oh god, the game broke. Hold on. Who the fuck are you? What the heck?
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Master God pays me to protect his young ass quiet young ass his huge secret to bed. Now I just stay and keep my mouth shut and look at them being all lovey-dovey.
Oh wow, so positive. If only. Only there was an I asked emote. Maybe there is actually. I haven't scrolled through the thing in a while. The better Twitch TV emotes. Oh, of course there's Joel, who, like, I don't know what Joel is, but it's wonderful. I don't know, like, why people love Joel, but he's great. I love Joel.
Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
I didn't listen to you. Oh, you only said that once and I didn't listen to you.
You asked.
Who asked? Hey, who asked? Am I right, guys?
I asked. I care.
A +1 weapon.
Dude, I was watching the fucking... It's actually insane how much Germa just ignores everything Stir says.
Don't worry about me.
He literally, like, does not listen to Stir.
Splinters all the time. They've already taken care of it.
It's crazy. Like, it didn't occur to me till after watching that stream. Yeah, I actually do really like Stir.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So all we need to do now is
I want to
wait for
start
everyone's
watching
orders
some
to
of his,
arrive.
like, his, what's it called? His D&D
Traveler,
stuff.
Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
Because I do kind of miss having, like, a D&D thing to watch. You know, ever since Arcadum did his whole, spiel.
As long as you or Albedo are around,
I think I have that, actually.
know that everything's taken care of.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's here. completely chaotic because of the players. I know Moon is in it. That's the only person I know who's in that. Yeah, I kind of miss watching D&D. I watched a lot of Arcadum, but like, you know, he ended up being a kind of a weirdo. I'm tough. If I wasn't tough, I would have died long ago. Once, many years ago, I allowed myself to become arrogant, and I became the most evil version of myself that I've ever witnessed. It disgusted me. Because imagine, you know me enough to know what my abilities are. Imagine if they had no temperance and I was selfish. Imagine the destruction that I could wreak. I want to memorize this whole thing. It's too long, but...
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
You saw that coming? Honestly, as much as I despise him, I'm kind of glad that we had this whole, like, My Hero Academia villain monologue. And then at the end of it, he says, that's also why I don't play Among Us. That is... It's so fucking funny, dude. Like, this guy... Oh...
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taking care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go with Sucrose
let's go.
to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Dude, did he legit think he was
Time
like...
for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up
And
here
like,
again.
not to
collate all the
downplay
information
the
we've
power of being, you know, someone within a social group with any semblance of power, but like, this guy, he was just not, I don't know, man. Like, he legit thought he was fucking a villain or some shit, man. I don't know. This is giga cringe.
Paimon will have this one, and this one.
Wow.
Ooh, and this one.
My money.
Hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you too. It's not like Paimon's
Still my
gonna eat
money.
everything by herself.
Two of you stuff your faces.
Ooh, Paimon is super.
See, now I'm getting hungry IRL.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's
Rhett
ready.
Ultimus?
I packed
Don't
some
even know
great
who that
wine
is.
and smoked ham.
But yeah, I do.
Your
I think I
parents will love
might
it.
watch a little bit of Mariana. Maybe.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite
Macaroni.
some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
What? Wait, what is going on here? She only eats bacon? That is not healthy.
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Bacon is like not... Oh, it's pretty good, but I don't know. It's kind of overplayed.
Enjoying the scenery?
Yeah, like after a while of eating bacon, I kind of just start to feel sick.
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard, are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity.
And I have like...
I already had a few drinks.
I don't know if
before
it's
coming
GERD,
here.
but like I have like thick mucus, and so shit like grease gets stuck in my throat really easily, and it makes me feel like extra sick.
I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future.
You're right, maybe she's an addict.
Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
Looks like paper with a simple map. We
What
did
is
it.
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map, and you'll find the
True, he
lantern
is a
you've been
fake.
looking for. However,
Is he a fake? Would you get in a shipping container to drink alcohol?
if I were you,
'Cause he did
I
that.
wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer.
Okay, yeah, you know, you probably win then.
The secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free
Thanks,
to find
Venti.
me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem
That's
class.
important. I was like, oh, Venti, what the hell?
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
My eyes are starting to fail me.
See you later.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Those people are fake, bro.
Excuse me. If you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
What's this? This is the stalker.
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
I'm okay.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell
know
that
what
you've
it
dealt
is?
with a lot of people during your travels.
Discord, okay? I had Discord open earlier, and on the side it's like new themes. Add your vibe to Discord, and in really small text it says get Nitro and make Discord yours with unique colors. But I didn't see that, okay? So I was like, oh wow, they added themes. Then I clicked the first one and it flashbangs my eyes. The entire Discord screen turns white. I haven't recovered since. No, yeah, and then you read the like tiny text and it's like, oh shit, I gotta pay to get these cool themes.
You can tell?
How sad.
Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
It's unfortunate.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you.
Honestly though, they are adding a lot to Discord Nitro that's like making it kind of a little tempting, okay? Just I will say, like, you know, like I'd like to look cool on Discord, right?
When I overheard your conversation next to the crafting.
I know so many people who buy
From what I could
Discord
gather,
Nitro.
You are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Let me go through this Discord server. He has it. Okay, that's one. That's two. Two people in this Discord server of, what is this? 20 people? That's still a lot.
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
I don't know. Think about how decked out your dual sword spectral knight Discord could look if you like, you know, added like a GIF animation of him running, and then in like the header you could add like, you know, I don't know, some cool stuff.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor.
You could roleplay to a higher
If
degree.
and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
Okay, but the fact that you paid $15 a month to make the account look more like a Spectral Knight account is what would make that much funnier, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that
Not
would be
so much
so
the
funny.
prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's
It's funny that you're wasting your money.
I was born in a distant land.
How about
but
that?
I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
That's true, I
What do you
guess.
think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly
I'm
lives
just
up
saying,
to its
it's-
name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
What else can you add? What would they have to add to make me buy Discord Nitro?
So,
You need like,
about the prophecy.
I don't know. No problem.
Thank you.
I was gonna say
You're
custom
very friendly.
emotes, but can't you do
It's
that
been a real
anyways?
pleasure to meet you.
If you have Discord Nitro, like you could just make your own Discord channel, drop an emote in there, and then like you can use that anywhere.
I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Or is it like only verified servers that you can do that? But also custom emotes sounds like,
Definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
yeah, so like, I don't know.
Please find me a flower that is not of this world.
So like, what else
guide
could
will
you do
never get lost.
to make it more tempting? It's only the servers the emo is added in and Twitch sub emos. Oh.
Find me one who would never lie.
What if they? Well, okay, now
well
this
as a
is a
legend that
disaster
never
waiting to
ends.
happen, I guess. But like, if you gave everyone one custom email that you can do, you can put anywhere. You can only. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Like, I know people would put like porn on there and shit, but like, assuming we can filter through that shit, that'd be kind of cool. I'd consider it. So I could have my like, I don't know, have a funny emote or something.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt.
Also, if the city is free, then isn't this person free to follow you if they so desire to? Kind of a little hypocritical, if you ask me.
Good day to you.
You are
miss.
right. Tenor gifts are weird, though. They come up with some weird stuff. Like, one time I looked up poggers, and legit, like, you scroll down a little bit, it's just anime girls making out. And I'm like, this is not poggers. Well, I guess it's poggers, but, like, it's not what I intended to receive as an emo. You know what I'm saying? Wait until the next morning, 8 p.m. I'm finishing this. I refuse to not finish this. We're almost done. Then I can go eat and rest my eyeballs. What does Tenor Gifts have? What's trending on Tenor Gifts? I don't know who this guy is. It's a, oh, it's a cat with a leprechaun hat. Is a bald man going what? It's a cat kissing. Take me home, country roads. Yay, happy dance. Thursday is Friday Eve.
First, it's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the
They
crazy
don't?
event.
That kind of, oh, I guess that makes sense. On a CPU slot. I have a pre-built computer, and every time I turn it on, the monitor shows like this screen where it's like, CPU not inserted correctly. Please move to the assigned slot, and I just ignore it. And like the PC works. So I don't know if like it was built wrong, but like, I mean it works, so I'm vibing. Hi, Sucrose.
Hey, we're here!
Like, I'm not about to open up this PC. I don't know how to do that.
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet.
Oh god, we gotta read.
Which batch of letters should we read through
Does it have
first?
2 CPU slots? I don't know. Honestly, I just ignore the warning that happens on the screen, but it's a warning that says something about the CPU and being in the wrong slot or something. I don't know. Something's in the wrong slot. I'll tell you that. I don't know what's in the wrong slot, but something's in the wrong. Oh, okay, it's not wrong. It's in an unoptimal slot, is what it says specifically, I think. Clue board. A flower that is not of this world. Hi, Nari. Albedo. Oh, shit. Oh, this one's short. Okay, Bennett. This one's too long, Bennett. I'm sorry. Amber, I was too long, Amber. I'm sorry. And I think you had a second page too, honestly. Oh God. Saito? Yeah, but I like, okay, here's the thing. I'm fine reading like a visual novel, but like I want to see this line and then like a character up here is like, and then you can show me the next line and then it changes the character animation or whatever. When you show me this, like this is too much. This hurts my brain. Yo, Razor, let's go. I don't lie. I trust you. You want Razor? I think you might be the one. You might be the one. I assume this means you can just pick whoever you want. Like, so if I want to go to Klee, I can go to Klee. If I want to go to... Alright, I'm gonna go to Kale because I like Kale. No, I can't. I'm sorry. Alright, for the one who would never lie, we're gonna go to Razor because he wrote the shortest essay. And we love that about him. We're gonna go to Mona because fuck everyone else. And then we're gonna go to Sucrose. Hi, Sucrose.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says
a very
that
Tainari
his
answer.
answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
How does that make any
Here's
sense?
what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never... Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering this. Mika didn't submit much, but he did...
What do you mean he didn't submit much? You're a fucking paragraph, bro. I had to scroll.
up a dragon spotting calendar for
I had to scroll on the paper. That's not even possible. You can't scroll on paper.
Amber also read
And yet
one.
he made it happen.
She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Omega lol.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Misa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next. So,
I like that answer,
what are
Kale.
the answers to the 4 riddles then? You're really smart, Paimon.
Or, let's all share our thoughts.
Okay.
Wait!
Timaeus!
Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Okay.
This is kind of sudden.
Sure,
Not that we
dude.
don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate
Okay, but
a
how
little?
big is your essay, right?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-R?
You don't gotta explain anymore, okay? Okay, you collaborated, okay, yeah, rings a bell.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-R is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
Paimon, you're the only one who didn't know this.
We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-R the whole time?
No, well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-R's heart.
Okay, I don't really trust you, dude.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-R?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-R is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once.
Wow,
and put
thanks,
myself out
Timaeus.
there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-Ar to Mondstadt.
Is she here?
But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream. And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me.
Wait, what?
I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy
Wow,
of Miss Ying-Ar's love
self-realization.
if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Ying-Ar?
Okay.
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now?
You can still invite her,
You were gonna
dude.
invite
Like,
her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand.
oh, she gonna
Point
show
being,
up?
Please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor.
I mean, you wouldn't even have done anything,
I think
bro.
I'm an honest person. As far as I
think.
recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
You think?
You certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
This is where I would lie to him and be like, okay, well, the ceremony we're gonna perform, if you are a liar, it will rip all of your limbs off. And then if he freaks out a little bit, okay, then...
Thank you, Timaeus.
No, he literally said nothing important. Just that
thank you, everyone.
he's banging another
promise to
NPC,
do everything I can to help.
which honestly is not important.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
No, we didn't. I wanted to pick Razor out of respect for how short his essay was. No. No.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend,
And Timaeus. That is so disrespectful. Why did you do that? You just make them so sad.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too. All right. We also have Klee. That's me.
That's me. It's from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse song, right? I don't think I can play this, but I'm searching up Mickey Mouse Clubhouse lyrics. Okay, we're getting down and dirty right now. Doesn't he say, "That's me"? Who says that? Donald, present. Daisy, here. Goofy, here. Pluto, barks. Minnie, here. Mickey, he says right here. No, I just like the way she said it sounded like Mickey Mouse, but he doesn't say, "That's me." He says right here. Damn.
Klee here. This all somehow feels like we're getting.
No, he
ready for a
does at the
field
beginning. He says, "That's me." Hold on. It legit sounded. Hold on. You have the memory of Klee saying it in your head, right? Just keep replaying it over and over again, okay?
Hi, everybody. Hey, you
Shut the fuck up, Mickey.
get to say, Miska me. That's me.
That's me. See?
There's nothing
Legit
wrong
what
with a
Klee
more
just said.
relaxed atmosphere, is
Same
there?
pitch.
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
MOUSE. Mickey MICKEY MOUSE.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
That's me.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
I am okay.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's
I think
do this.
Hearthstone cards ruined me. I can't like I can't hear things normally now. They're just like every time I hear something, it's like a clip from something else.
Actually, I'm a little worried too.
Who am I? None of your business.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
This guy's toast. Who am I?
Who am I? None of your business.
Well,
Hell yeah.
does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, oh, we know something about that.
Already found out where it is. Venti gave it to us.
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it.
Follow me.
Find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
Defias, is that the dude who summons another dude? Combo summon a 2/1 Defias Bandit. This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Yeah. I do remember hearing that voice, that card. I don't know. It's just like so many iconic. It's not even iconic. It's just like because I was playing it all the time. You just hear it over and over and over again. Yo, that's crazy. Synced across time and space. This is our time, scrub. This is all the way up here. I don't know. The first like audio bit. Audio bit? The first like thing that like stuck in my brain that is just like a normal word or normal saying, but like every time I heard someone say it, I can only imagine it from this game. Wait, hold on. Can I find it? Chiaki.
Hey.
That. Just that. That's from Danganronpa. Chiaki says it. Hey, when you talk to her. And that was like the first time in my memory where I'm like, every time someone says hey, I'm like, bro, Danganronpa reference? But it's like, obviously it's not. But like, it's just the damage in my brain. I don't know.
Lanterns here.
And then Hearthstone only made it worse.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy doesn't say anything
It's
about
literally
what the
she's just saying
Lantern of
hey.
Utmost-
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Exactly. We should look up and seek the answers from the sky.
That's reading too. Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it?
You should recite the incantation.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening. Look!
Oh my gosh.
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Wait, there's a new Danganronpa game coming out, isn't there? Well, it's not Danganronpa, but like it's by the same creators.
This is the first time
That's kind of hype.
flown like this.
I kind of want to. Well, the thing about Danganronpa is like because it's a story game, like it's hard to hard to replay it because you already know what's gonna happen, but I did forget a lot about it. I remember like very important, crucial things that happened, but like, no, it's a good game. Good games, good games.
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
It still has one of the like craziest twists. Reliving experience is gonna be fun. True. I would like to relive the Nagato trial. That shit was awesome, bro.
Just
That
to
shit
be
was
safe,
fucking
I've been
crazy,
jotting down our
bro.
entire route
That
here.
shit was
This way,
crazy.
no one will get lost.
I think the reason I like Danganronpa is because, like, if you tell someone the premise of Danganronpa, they're like, that sounds fucking stupid. But I think because the idea is so, like, crazy, you end up with, like, a lot of leeway to really play with how you play things out.
Oh, good thinking, Kale.
That shit's awesome, bro.
Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
Maybe that's why Kingdom Hearts is good, because, like, Mickey Mouse is next to, like, a bunch of anime characters, and, like, if that's reality, so can anything else. So anything else can happen.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table.
Also, they
There's
stole
even
this
a
shit from
chair for
ReZero.
each side of the lantern, too.
The Witches of the Round Table, bro.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats.
Bro, we're in the sky, don't
Everyone,
worry.
please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be
Sucrose.
impossible to feel stressed here.
You want to take some vials?
How is everything,
Put them near the chair, the seats of the chairs. I don't know.
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms, but I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That
What does that even...
kind of smart. But why?
Ah,
I
I
don't know
get
why
what
this
he means.
reminded me.
If we do as he says, then we may be able to
What was
figure out
it?
how the puzzle works.
It was a manga that I read. They play Uno? I don't think they played Uno. That'd be funny, though. I forgot.
I see. That makes a lot
Never
of
mind.
sense.
It was like a death game with, like, Uno, but it wasn't really Uno.
Mona, is there
It's a manga.
You're not looking too good. Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering
Thank
tea,
you,
but
Clean.
that's not quite it.
Lee, you're
While
so
Albedo
stupid.
was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information, but there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we step
True.
foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
It's her master.
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona. I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes.
Clee.
Let's test the hypothesis together, Clee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Lee, you're too powerful. You have no sense of self-preservation.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this
You're not
world,
sitting yet. I thought you were supposed to sit.
Do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a tetragenic sweet flower.
Hey, what the what?
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kali, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide.
Wow.
For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today.
Wow.
Although I still haven't made an I want
Who
to help
asked?
others the same way Amber, Master Tainari,
I'm kidding, Kali.
Sino, and everyone else helped me.
Pour your heart out.
Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
Still not here.
All right. It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie.
His face implodes.
Although
Really?
I've
I can't
never
see
really
it.
had any other virtues or
Oh, I can see it
talents,
on
I'm confident that I've always been an honest person.
Twitch. Or I mean, like, yeah, on Twitch.
I'd like to thank everyone too for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
I think I broke it. Hold on. Let me reopen.
And last but not least, I will answer
Yeah,
the
I can
final
see it
part of the
now.
prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! Whoa! All four
Oh my
sides of the lantern
gosh.
are glowing! Huh? But
All we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kali, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
oh, all right.
Wow. Wow.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer.
Wow,
for this
it's just like the
prophecy.
last Windbloom Festival where we were all trying to figure out how to make the special line, and then Venti's answer at the end was, "Oh, you can put anything in it." So we just wasted our entire time.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that
I'm starting
we'd
to
all
sense a
imagined it
pattern,
to be.
Venti. And
I
it's starting to
believe the
piss me
lantern
off.
only serves as a simple signal.
And to think.
What the
I
heck?
never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Nice, Scarlet.
You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find
you
this
evil?
place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from
Okay,
the
if you're
shadows.
evil, you shouldn't have explained all of this to us.
Oh, is that so?
There's like 6
Then
superhumans here.
Why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Oh, what's up, Rosaria?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Oh my gosh, you? No way.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Kali, there's a floating island with a table set up.
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine.
She's Snaznayan, which means she's Russian.
In fact,
Kind of.
many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
The round table of the
guessed.
witches?
It seems that power was indeed
The Tea
left
Party
behind by
witches?
the old hag after all.
The bishop? Wait, no, that's ReZero. That's the dudes.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor
The
of
Tea
Jane.
Party? What was it called in ReZero? I don't remember. I think they were just witches of sin.
Well, what are you
talking about?
Breath file. Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
Hey, lady, are you happy right now? Can we have your
Since you all
breath?
spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there? Mom?
Mom?
Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait.Hy are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate
Oh,
my
it's Mono's master.
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, Talus, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my
Bro,
warmest
what the
greetings,
fuck?
everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old
what is
friends
wrong with
from
Alice?
my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
No, we're standing.
It's a really long table.
Thanks, Clee.
So
Alice,
you
your
are.
daughter is kind
I
of
suppose
stupid.
This means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this
Is that relevant for you to say, Clee? God, why do they write Clee like this? It's so funny, actually.
Wait.
It's a really long table.
Assembly you were talking about earlier.
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me
Cutscene?
tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved.
What
he had
the
grown
fuck?
old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate
Holy
in my
shit,
hands
what the hell?
and ended his pain.
That's dark, bro. What the
I'm
hell?
raising a son.
Did you kill your son
Of
too?
all the children I had, he's the only one left.
That's not a child. Well, I guess
But
it
I
is a child.
suppose that still makes me a mother.
Okay. Is that Albedo,
My
bro?
lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
Just Mona's master?
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough.
A chair is missing.
Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Wait, there's only 7 chairs. Wasn't there 8? 8 little circles at the beginning, or am I crazy?
So this is where the legendary
Senora,
mages
bro?
held their
Holy
meetings.
shit. Is there hope for La Senora?
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
What?
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
Thanks for wasting our time, Albedo. And also, this is why no one should ever write anything even remotely close to a poem, because some motherfucker 20 years from now is going to read that shit and be like, what the fuck, man? What the hell does this mean? You're just going to waste their time, bro.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this
This was just a note she sent to her friend. Why did you write it like that?
Never lie, and
Couldn't you just have been normal? Written like, oh, hi, Jay. Nice to see you again. Just writing this to tell you I hope you have a really good wedding. Signed, and then everyone's names. You didn't have to... Yeah, Albedo, what the fuck? I could have just gone my
The
primos.
organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved. The other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together.
That's not an invitation. Dude, I received that shit in the mail. I'm thinking I'm about to get, like, hunted the next day.
A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. This is the one who made Albedo. Yeah, okay.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her.
She made a dude.
The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Oh, that's silly. She just sometimes telepathically connects to people and talks to you.
If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie.
As much as like the witches meeting at like a table or whatever, having a tea party is like
Alice, or A for short,
a trope. I do kind of like
always
it. It's
had
pretty
a
cool.
soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat?
Mage's table. You guys are witches.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice
Maybe that's
has
just
said.
because what's her name? La
Jay
Senora
was
is a
also
witch.
mortal who
It's a witch
aged
of.
and passed on.
What was she called? I already forgot.
You've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle.
Sorry, you have a basic human model.
I
You can't
used to
be.
think that the Hexen Circle was
You
a
can't
group
be a
of
cool
women
mage.
who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No.
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You were right.
True.
I've
I'm never gonna see
acknowledged any
this
of
character
Jay's
ever again.
successors, but
Maybe a
you
year from now,
are
I'll see this lady again.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting.
Bro, that's
I
like
want you
in
to tell me all
6
about
million
Jay's married
years.
life back in her hometown.
Alice doesn't even make time to spend with her daughter, bro. Okay, Klee's here, like, in prison all day. You think Alice has time for you?
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left
I don't know what the hell Alice is doing, but it's not spending time with you, lady. I'm sorry.
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message.
But no one else would ever know what it
one
meant.
thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking
women.
about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us
Mages
up
do
at night.
suck.
But no matter how hard
Well, at least
things
I get
may
Primo
become,
Gems at the end of it. That's
we
pretty
will
good.
cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again. Regardless of how as long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled
Friendship
with joy.
punch.
To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
It's very Mondstadt-like, though. Instead of having, like, a round table where, like, evil people meet, it's just, like, people hanging out.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
All of that went into Klee's ears and went right out. She just wasn't listening,
If you
bro.
ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to,
Relatable,
so
Klee.
this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Dodoko's not real, Klee.
Bye, darling, and farewell to
Mom
all
didn't
of
even
our other
acknowledge
friends as
Dodoko.
well.
Like, I know I just said he
I'm
wasn't
sure
real, but,
we'll
like,
see each
come on.
other
At least
again.
play along with your daughter.
Oh, now that
Do you
I think of
even
it,
care about her?
Isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's wind bloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day, many, many years ago, that Jay tied the knot.
Monka S? What the hell does that mean?
Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy
type
this
of
year's
knot is
Wind
she
Bloom
tying?
Festival to the fullest.
Bye, Alice. Dude, if we wanted to talk to Alice, couldn't we just have been like, hey, Klee? Remember that phone Venti made? Can you call your mom? Could have just done that.
Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Wow. Alright, let's get out of here. That was okay. I really don't know what I learned in this event. There's like a round table of mages or something. And they're all friends. Oh, this bird's cute. Timaeus, are you okay? Oh, he's
you
puking.
okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just, a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
It's gonna happen. Don't worry, we're at the end.
Okay.
She has to.
Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just, well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic.
It was
I
romantic.
won't
How was it
argue about that?
She just talked about how like she used to hang out with her girls. How's that romantic, bro?
But still, the whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on
Ollie,
me
breathe
for
into the
having
tube
agreed
already.
to be the Wimbloom Festival special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, Kale.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you
Look what you
either.
did,
I just
Timaeus.
feel like
You're worthless.
this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
You know, actually, you're kind of right about that.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Did he?
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Leeway
We just talked to Klee's mom again.
Right?
That was the ending of the first summer. Well, I guess it wasn't Windbloom, but...
Oh, Miss Ying-ar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
It's Ying-ar! Yinger. Timaeus, go to your lover.
Miss Ying-ar?
Oh, so that's Miss Ying-ar? I've never met her before.
Don't talk to her, Sucrose. She's gonna taint your brain.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Ying-ar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that...
Timaeus.
I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
Wait, Sucrose, quick, pull the vial out. You can get this guy's breath.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
Kale, quick, the
You
vial.
said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Oh, I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
What's that homunculus with NPC DNA? Wow, they're so happy.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations.
That is such a
in return.
depressing thing to say, Kale.
Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
I'm jealous of you because you can be happy seeing other people be happy, which means Kale right now is so depressed.
But if you say that, then I'd say
She's
I'm
like,
also
yeah,
nowhere near as
Sucrose, I'm
brave or
still so
tenacious
fucking
as you.
sad.
I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're
I like
just
Kale. She's honest.
spread over different
She's
parts
honest,
of our
sad,
personalities.
traumatized, and traumatized.
I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
Okay, Sucrose, I know what you're trying to say, but like, also, I don't know. Your issues aren't real. Get the fuck over it, bro. It's not real, man.
Isn't it too
That shit's
late
not
now for me to
real.
learn to
I
accept
get what she's
myself?
saying, but it's funny.
Well, do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
Why would she know anything about that?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once.
Once?
All with a smile on her face. But she also said that Learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
Yay.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Isn't it great? They're getting along so well.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
Quick, breathe into it.
This texture.
Uh.
Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on.
Did you were to get her breath when she wasn't looking?
It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Okay, if they actually show up, that'd
Kale,
be cool.
Please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always
Yeah,
remain
bro,
open.
he doesn't give a fuck about any of this.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Wow.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Paimon,
You're right.
don't lie. Don't lie. You were waiting for this exact
You
moment.
exhale once into this test tube. I will.
Oh, really? May I?
May I?
Of course.
You see, you know, we get some audio, you know, just a black screen.
What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari!
Pen pal.
Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined
God damn
Sumeru's
it.
reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
The dragon?
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Yo!
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Not right now, bro.
Let's knock him off his high
It's
horse.
time to duel.
Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and
Yummy
prepared a few
Yugi.
small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
It's this guy. I didn't even know that was his name. I thought his name was Yu-Gi-Oh. I didn't think that. I lied. That's a straight up lie.
I made these bookmarks.
But
from
I can
some
imagine some
roses at
people
the
do
hotel.
think his name is
I
Yu-Gi-Oh.
want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari,
Oh,
and
is that-
Sino.
That Yu-Gi-Oh guy?
During Windbloom, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree.
Yugi Muto is the kid. Yami Yugi is the card. Pharaoh in the pyramid.
Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt. Whoa, are these really for us?
Huh? Thank you.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
Mm-hmm, one of them. Both Podysaurus and Sumaira roses are my
Podysaurus.
wind blooms. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future wind blooms together.
Wow.
The real blessing in life is when
Is
you are
the friends we
surrounded by
made
people
along
who
the
you miss day
way.
and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Huh?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Lady, what the hell are you talking about? Wow. The real journey or the friends we made along the way. We did it. We made friends and we're happy. There's also this shit. I'm probably just gonna do this shit on my own. There's all this shit, bro. What the heck? Another one. Alright. We'll end it off with some high caliber gambling that I can't do because... Oh no, I can do one. Wow. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go pee and eat. Well, I'm gonna, you know, in separate orders, okay? Not like at the same time. In that order, but not simultaneously. I'm not gonna eat my piss. It would be drink, okay? Unless it came out like chunky. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.